And with that, welcome back to D&D on Sundays with Cast Awaken.
Hi.
Another Sunday to live out our fantasy lives in a mythical world of our all own. We create this and we play in it. Yes. Music's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down. All right.
No background involved.
Yeah, please. No
yeah, it's horny dragon weed.
All natural.
Yeah, you can pick it up at any
local
corner store.
Apothecary.
Any corner apothecary.
Go ahead and get started with our sponsors and affiliates.
Right, that's my job. We have sponsors and affiliates. One of them is Factor. You can use. They're giving 50% off until tomorrow. Factor ready-made meals delivered directly to your door, and you can enjoy their meals. Use their code. What's the code for 50% off? It's in the link in the description below. You can also check it out on YouTube as well. If you're looking at if you're in our Discord, all these links will be in our Discord as well. Next up, we have Stack Up, our military and veteran supporting foundation that supports active duty and veteran military members in loot crates and supply drops through the video gaming world. And gaming world in general. I believe we have a couple of their dice sets and stuff.
They do dice.
You can check them out at www.stackup.org. And then we have Stints Built. Stints Built builds amazing PCs. Basically, anything you want to build, they can build it. You can use our code for up to $100 off of your PC building needs when you visit www.stintsbuilt.com.
Use code CHEERY.
Use code CHEERY at checkout. CHEERY. And then
Stream today's being sponsored by End Overdose. End Overdose is a 501c nonprofit that specializes in overdose prevention and response. I am the chapter coordinator for the Atlanta chapter. If you would like more information, you can follow us at endoverdose.atlanta on Instagram or at End Overdose, our corporate headquarters over in Los Angeles, and we're glad to be here today. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, we got some of the new merch. The name tag shirts. He forgot his.
No,
but
I did next week.
Yeah, we're staggering.
Oh, they look good. I didn't know how big they were going to come out, but I wanted them big.
That's a perfect size, yeah.
Okay, sweet.
It's cool.
It's got your little character on there.
Yep. And we might do an updated version later as more art comes out with the tarot card on the back. For each of our characters.
Awesome. Yeah, we do have merch in the store on Twitch. It is in the link. There's a little merch thing to click on Twitch below. There's a tag in YouTube.
The sticker?
I have stickers. They're upstairs.
Okay.
We have stickers as well. There's, I have stickers for everybody. They're all going to get their stickers today. You guys go get some stickers too. Tor's been drawing a lot of NPCs recently, so we might have some of those stickers coming out. The sweets.
And the tarot cards, which look amazing.
Well, they're very early stages, but yeah. they will.
Concepts.
Thank you.
And I guess we can go ahead and get back in with a recap. You have a trident.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That thing looks sick.
Where'd you get a trident?
Yeah.
We're getting ready for Ren Fair.
Rick got a trident.
Kill the guy.
I went to a swap-in shop at Monk's Mead in, was it 5 Points?
Yeah.
Area, and found this very luxurious dagger of death. I almost got a cool shirt, but someone stole it from me because I'm an indecisive
You still got a
person.
cool shirt.
I did. I got me a little brown, little cut-off sleeve, show the guns. But yeah, excited for Ren Fair, first time. Gonna pop my.
The question is,
Yeah,
are you
cherry.
gonna paint yourself green? That's
If
what
I
the
can
question-
find, if you can locate some decent
Green
paint that will
paint?
stay on.
I have a shop for y'all. If whoever wants to paint themselves. I have really good water graphic liners. I can get them from the shop pretty quickly. That I have, it's pretty nice.
'Cause you're painting
Because I'm
yourself.
painting myself purple. Not fully, because it's a little too dark of a color, but I'll probably be doing like a facial and like arms and stuff, so.
I will not be painting myself
Pink?
neon pink.
You don't want to be pink?
I am too
What's
hairy for
wrong?
that. First of all,
We can give you some pink cheeks or something.
give me some blush.
Yeah.
Just go get like a really like intense sunburn.
You'd
be fine.
I need to get
Horns.
horns
Bad.
made,
Yes.
and if I get horns made, I'll do it all up.
I'm trying to make some custom horns out of foam, so I can maybe yours are a little complex.
So yours is get the
so-
ram horns, right?
Yeah, ram horns with.
But I
gold in
have
mine.
seen a few. I can send you some links. They're not going to be exactly like you want, but
How much
They
did you?
never really
how
are.
much did you drop at Michael's? Like $30, if that?
barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So,
I bought.
We buy Michael's.
But
We got some supplies.
this is also my first time working with foam, so I don't have any fucking supplies for it. So I might just end up wearing
We
these
got-
because they're good enough.
About 2 weeks left
Yeah.
before Wind Fair.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 weeks. It's on the 13th.
All right, we've
All
gone
right.
on a tangent.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I needed to turn the volume up a little bit. Anyway, let's get in with a recap. Last we left off, we started with another training session after waking up and going on the top deck for another announcement by Garrus saying that you'd arrive in Elliford at nightfall, and then training began. Where Crixus battled you once again with the help of Kieran this time.
Even the odds.
Yeah, and everything went, as well as it could, with Crixus holding back still, but you all giving it your best shot. Some really cool natural 20s came out. Crixus showed a bit more of his magical abilities, summoning shadows of yours to fight them. Most of you, or half of you, thwarting the shadows with placement and abilities. And then one of you went down, and then Crixus went down.
We got him. That's all that matters.
Yeah. After doing so, you awoke in the med bay with Evail, where you were mended back to health, and felt a bit sturdier in your presence, with all of you gaining a feat of your
Yes.
choice after fighting your lead, your captain of your troop.
Superior.
Superior of your
Direct
troop.
superior.
Yeah. And then you had a meeting with Ender, where you were upgraded from 3s to 2s. You're now Mark 2s in the Whisper Blade troop. Wherever that leaves you, who knows? But you have
They're desperate.
you've shown to the rest of your troop that you are willing to put in the work to advance and help everyone out here. And
Given much of a choice to show that, but yeah.
well, the choice was do it or overboard.
Yeah.
Walk the plank.
Yeah. And then we reach Elliford at nightfall, where Ender had given you the task, it's a very prestigious task of getting the crown for Garrus and Elliford. And you guys were given a map, and you set off on this journey to the sunken ruins in the middle of the island of Elliford, where these green ghosts inhabited the island, and you saw a sign that's pointed to the castle that said "Crown this way," and you all went in to retrieve the crown, where the ghosts rushed and overtook your bodies, and in a blink you were teleported to the middle of a donkey racing ring in a cage, where you were immediately cheered and thrust with ale, or doused with ale, in the middle of this ring, and Garrus exclaiming, "The crowns have arrived."
Well, I wanted a drink, but this is ridiculous. He's gonna kind of wipe his face a little bit and
I'm gonna start prestidigitationing me and Kieran, because I assume they're gonna lick it off of each other at this point. Prestidigitation.
Can you at least get my hair, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Azir's like hiding his face as much as possible, like looking down, like.
Azir, how does my hair look?
I mean, a little wet with ale.
It was a trick.
The crowd is cheering. Garrus is laughing. This loud, thunderous laugh, ho, 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 as it bellows out throughout this audience that's here. Everyone make a perception check for me.
Natural 1.
11.
12.
Everyone's too concerned.
fucking
I got an
We have
11.
beard, we have beard.
11?
Yeah, we got
11
beard in
and
our
12.
eyes.
Yeah, but
Natural, yeah. You guys are all concerned with this ale, but you first. You hear shouts of, "Let's go, Dixie Normus! Let's go!" And you see, hearing this, you see one of the donkeys running by has a placard on the side named Dixie Normus. And you notice there are 4 donkeys racing right now, all with your names on them, running around this track.
Are you fucking kidding me?
yeah, Lachlan, yeah.
They've literally
Yeah!
made asses out of us. What is happening?
That means they like us.
I don't know whether to
Let's go,
laugh or
Lachlan!
cry right now. I feel so embarrassed. What is happening?
So,
Who's in front?
how far are we from the donkeys?
We're gonna play a game
Oh
to
my
see
god.
who's winning. You guys are in the center, and this sort of domed, almost like Thunderdome-esque cage in the center of this ring that runs around. I forgot to grab my deck of cards, but we're gonna play a game called Horse Race.
Oh my gosh. I'll go get the cards. It's one of my favorite games.
What? What are you talking about? Never heard of this.
It's you'll
Is it like
you'll figure it out.
the number you pull adds to how far you go? Or?
I will be pulling the numbers. You guys will be selecting your donkeys based on ace cards, spade. All
Yeah.
It's a good thing there's 4 of us.
It's
be
like
right.
I planned this.
4 is the best number, I feel like. For at least starting out. It's the best.
All right, if we can move some of the chips to the
Oh, yeah.
side.
Ipsidaisy.
And then we're going to be playing horse races.
How about we play with a Stranger Things wrapped gift?
Nice.
Love
That's
that.
never
Especially
been
the
opened.
Pringles. They're
Wait, is that like
up center in the shot.
copyright infringement if we throw it on the
Ian, if you could help me out with this horse race so I don't have to
Yes,
lean so far
100%.
over.
Should I open these? Oh yeah.
I need an initiative roll for everyone. This will choose your picking order. Yeet.
You
Natural
bitch.
20. Nice.
Lucky. I got
20.
it.
First roll on that, dirty 20.
Yep, there's
Yeah.
20.
27.
27.
13.
13.
First yeet of the day. 11.
It is an 18 plus 1, so 19.
19. All right. So we'll go in order.
Say
Just pick the suit that you want.
the seal on these say Hawkins Laboratory,
Of
restricted
course.
access.
Oh, dude, I just realized, like, all that ale, you're probably steaming. Like,
Yes.
just steam
I'm
coming
going-
off of
I'm
you.
going to kill everyone.
You don't even need to clean. We're just going to melt it off.
They will burn, but not now. Deception, remember? Deception.
Easy. Look at the inside of the deck. It's all the letters from season 1.
Oh, shit.
That looks crisp.
If you want to give it a
That
quick
looks really
shuffle, because it's
nice.
probably in order.
Yeah.
Just take the jokers out.
Joker.
Spades. Ace of spades.
Ace of spades.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Take
was gonna
spades. You get next pick, and spades is off the table.
Okay. Ace of hearts.
Hearts.
I'll check that.
That was my
card out.
second pick.
Next up is Ian.
Clubs or diamonds?
I'll go clubs.
Clubs. So you get diamonds.
Diamond.
Bling bling.
I feel like that. You're diamond. Red diamond? Come on. Kieran?
Yeah. I gotta pull aces out in a second.
The camera framing is just over the
Cookies? Do you know the cookies?
No, it's about where Cagney put his hand. Where the
Yeah, right here.
All right.
Yeah, this is pretty good too. Like that X right there and that way.
Okay.
It's good. This is usually a drinking game for all of those at
Oh,
home.
you better believe I'm gonna be
Hey.
drinking with this game.
Well,
It's not necessary here.
for
now.
21 plus only. Drink responsibly.
If any alcohol brand wants to give us a sponsorship.
All right, we going down
Did
and
you pull all
back.
the aces out?
I'm going to. We going down and
Yeah,
back.
down and back.
Sounds like you're getting them in order too.
I look so cool on these.
Yeah, they look really good.
Give it 2 more shuffles after.
Spend no expense.
Nothing better than a crisp new deck.
All right, what we got here?
Bitch, what? Did you hear dick? What?
No, no. Nothing I've left more than a hot crisp crust.
Is that in?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Yep, all in.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, what?
I know this
What do
game.
you mean, oh?
I know this game.
Just do 5.
Yeah.
What the hell is happening?
You'll see. It is fun. I want a beer.
Ass race. You can have one of my margs if you want.
Margaret.
All right.
Deck.
All right.
Margarita
So how
menu.
this is going to work? I will flip over a card, and if it corresponds with your suit, your horse moves up. The once every horse passes one of those, that one gets drawn, and you go backwards.
If it corresponds with your suit.
Yes. Okay. Yep.
Wait, so these make you go backwards, but
These
you
do.
Yeah.
So at
makes
least
go forward.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
forward,
if it corresponds.
backwards.
Yeah.
So at least
You'll go all the way down past the first,
Past
and
the
then
end, and then start
then-
to go back.
go back.
Okay.
That's why
Yep.
there's 2. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Are you guys ready to horse race? Who do we have in line
Let's
here?
go.
We've got
Gore or Dixie.
Dixie Normus,
Dixie Normus,
Lachlan.
Lachlan,
Keelerin,
and Azir.
Wait, no. We gotta do the names that they are.
Uh,
Dixie.
Dixie,
Kipper.
Kipper,
Damien.
Damien,
Fenrir.
Fenrir.
God damn it! They did it. They
Blow up
cookies after us. Don't the real us.
All right, here we go.
You're
Close.
all shit at having alter
fucking
egos.
go. Diamonds,
Put me up.
hearts,
Come on.
diamonds, diamonds.
Whoa.
Can I get on
What
the
the
board,
fuck?
please?
Diamonds.
Oh my god.
Fuck! Oh,
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Hearts.
Hearts, hearts, spades. Fuck. Spades.
You sure I'm so strong?
Call
Yes. All right. Hold on. Diamonds comes back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, you're the one to bring him back.
Let's go.
Oh.
Next
Close.
card.
Oh, yeah.
Next card.
Fuck.
Ha
Holy.
Now we're all even again.
Fun.
Let's go.
They're neck and neck.
Hey.
Diamonds. All right, you got it from here.
Yeah, I got you. Maybe.
Let's go, Damien. Let's go.
Hearts. All right.
Go, Dixie. Hearts was back.
Damn it.
Oh,
Oh.
motherfucker.
Diamonds.
Okay.
Diamonds.
Jesus Christ, you two.
Hearts.
Oh, come on.
Spades.
All right. What?
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no, no, no,
Not
no,
yet,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Okay. So
Diamonds.
move it back.
Yep.
Hearts.
Hearts.
Now
Alright.
the thing.
All right.
Oh.
I go back.
Back
So,
now.
like, you have to go
Alright, so
forward
hearts.
again.
All right, so you're back.
Let's go. Send me
Alright.
forward.
Hearts.
Hearts. Coming up.
Round the bend.
Spades.
All right,
Spades.
so we've all made it past.
All made it to the end.
All right,
Spades.
Spades.
back.
Damn it! What are you
Spades.
doing,
Fuck.
Keelan?
Hearts.
Hearts.
Diamonds. We've all passed
Come
this.
on,
Okay,
Kieran.
yeah.
Or no,
Hearts goes
Damien.
back.
Damn it!
Fucking Damien. Get your ass.
Yes.
Literally.
Let's go, Damien.
Literally get your ass going.
All right,
No,
quick
no,
shuffle.
no, no, there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Without destroying them.
Yo, this is wild. What the fuck?
Been a good race.
Oh my god.
The crowd is cheering. You guys cheering on your asses.
respect.
Coming around
Asses.
the last bend.
Yeah.
Wet with ales, hanging in a cage.
Come on!
Just rattling the bars of our enclosure. What the hell? Run faster!
You're like, ah!
I'm like pointing at the crowd to throw ale in this mouth.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, come on! I'm gonna be on Gorb's shoulders with my head over here
I'm
too.
just
Be able to be like,
snapping every 5 seconds for the ale. I'm like, I do not want to be sticky. This is gross.
that's so much money wasted.
All right, here we go.
Right.
Spades.
Yes.
Oh, fuck
Get
you.
there.
Fuck you.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Yes.
Oh.
Diamonds.
More, man.
Diamonds. No.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
Gore, man.
Motherfucker,
Always.
what is it in betting games and gambling? Azir always wins. He won at the toll yard. He won here. What the fuck is happening?
All right.
Can't win in a fight.
As this race comes to a finish, and Dixie Enormous trips on his enormous dick. After gaining quite a lead, Fenrir comes from from behind really, and takes the lead over Damien, and the crowd cheers as Damien goes through the finish line, and Garrus announces, "We have a winner!" and gets out of his huge chair and walks down onto the training ground and opens up the cage and reaches his hand in to pull you out.
He could literally launch me. Like, he could grab me by the waist and it'd be a...
Do you reach out?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he grabs your arm and pulls you out
Oh.
and lifts you up into the air.
Ah!
Fenrir!
Ow, I think he dislocated my shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Gosh, did all right.
All drinks are on this one for the night.
What?
Just kidding. You all owe him a drink.
There's so much happening. Ow. I didn't
Yeah,
think
as
I've
he,
been that high before.
Puts you back on the ground and gives you a smack in the back.
Hey, Finra, that's quite the ass you have.
Wow. Couldn't be more original, could you?
Try it.
We can get up to this cage now.
Yes, are we?
Right, sure. I mean, you're done with the show. Thank you for your amusement.
Our amusement, more like our embarrassment and your amusement.
Well, it's someone's job every time.
Is it because we talked out of turn?
It's because you fucked up.
That ghost thing was pretty cool at the castle, though.
Yeah, a couple years ago, they realized the castle summoned any traveler that went inside back to this exact point. So they built the tavern around it.
What?
Okay.
I guess that's quite the attraction.
Has anybody investigated that to see if it means anything?
Who cares?
Ale?
We're only here for
I
the
know.
night. It's
Garrus.
not a matter for us.
Garrus walks away back into, you see Thrain and Sarah Quinn up there in their chairs, just ales in hand and high fives and stuff, and Thrain leaning over to Ender, like whispering to him. Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
I wish I could have placed a bet on this.
Right? I was going going to say, I wanted to do an insight check on the crowd to see who bet on who, to see if they were disappointed by
Yeah, you see
winning.
people cheering and people shaking each other for money.
Give me!
Yeah, pay up. Lots of people bet on Dixie Enormous.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's an old dick, what can I say? It's a blessing and a
That's
curse.
amazing.
Let's drink our sorrows away, though.
Yeah.
Hey, first round's on you, winner.
With what's gold?
You see a couple people walking up to you and just handing you drinks.
First round's on me! There you go.
Right.
Our first.
Are we still in the middle, or
Yeah,
are we
you
walking
guys,
out?
whatever you guys want to do, you can walk off. It's a large dirt circle track.
Is my donkey still here?
They're trotting around. You see handlers sort of moving them off and then taking the placards off of them.
Don't give it a pep talk.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah.
Let's do a toast first.
Oh, toast.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
To our asses.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a drink to pull up.
Now where are the lashes?
The asses were getting the lashes on the way. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty who will give you lashes.
Yeah,
Especially for losing.
Easy enough to find the donkey that had your placard on it.
I fucking instill it with the fear of Asmodeus.
It's sort of this horses have those vests that they put on their backs or whatever. Not like a saddle, but like the thing that goes
Drapes.
under it. It's sort of like that with just like a wood placard in it with the name etched on.
I'm going to. Speak with animals.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Came in second. First loser.
Well, I did what I could. I tried my best. Now I get to eat.
What are they feeding you?
Hey.
That shit.
Is he
Nope,
good?
not shit.
I'll get you some barley. and bread.
Yeah.
I've never seen him braying before.
Yeah, it's kind
I'll take barley.
A new development.
Instill
for
your-
me.
Heart and mind with the one of Asmodeus, and you shall be victorious next time.
I understood most of that. I think. Barley?
I'm going to heat up my hand
Whoop.
and put a handprint of fire on his ass.
As you do, he kicks out, and the handler grabs him and sort of settles him down, and starts to walk him out of the.
He will win next time.
Okay.
I didn't think animal abuse was in your cards.
Not abuse.
It's just a mark.
Seared a handprint in that ass's ass.
Friends aren't as bad as you think. They're cauterized.
It's now branded with the might of Asmodeus.
Any more drink?
Quite literally, better luck next time.
Hopefully we don't have to.
Roll me an Arcana check.
What is that, a 4?
Oh no.
8.
Can I assist? Can I roll?
No, it was
No.
more on what he was doing. Yeah, he pulls the donkey away.
Is the crowd starting to funnel out at all?
It looks like they're getting ready for evening events. Like people are going to. There's a huge bar that lines one side of this track, and people are funneling out of the seats up to this bar up there.
Before the guy leaves, I'm gonna say, should change his name next time to Asmodeus.
Well, that's a good one. I don't know if I want to get on the bad side of Asmodeus.
Yes, so change the name to it, and you would be on the good side.
In his honor.
I'll think about it. Definitely
not gonna do that.
Well, Gore, what do you want to check out first? Apparently this place has quite the nightlife.
Kipper, it is up to you.
Yes. Kipper.
Ian, can you grab me a drink?
Dixie.
Yeah.
Kipper.
I'm joking.
Can you grab me
Yeah.
a marg? Sorry, I think he's out.
He probably heard you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Dick's
What
Dick's enormous.
What do you want to do?
Too enormous.
Who's around us right now? Or who's still kind of lingering around?
I mean, nobody's out on the field. You can make. Have you made your way?
I'm hurrying off the field because
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't want to be
Yeah.
in the way of any other races.
Let us try to find anybody that we recognize that I might be able to catch up to or yell to.
He's a little foamy.
Yeah, they got the nitro rocket in them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'd like to just see if I can see anybody that we know or have talked to before.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Thrain and Ender sort of having a side conversation as Garrus walked back to his chair.
Okay.
And you see them, they've stood up at this point as you've made your way to an exit. You see them starting to make their way also up to the bar area.
Okay. I say we talk to Thrain, see if he recommends any places. Or maybe just get a drink with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I don't think we're very buddy-buddy with those.
I'm not saying we have to hold hands and take Wendy walks, but we can get a bar recommendation out of him, I think.
Right.
An ale makes all men friends.
Wouldn't hurt to see what he has in his quarters on the ship as well.
You have fun with that. I'm going to the bar.
Yeah, we'll try to catch up with Thrain.
Yeah,
and
they
Ender.
must have guards.
Yeah, easy enough. You see Thrain next to Saraquin at the bar. Ender has disappeared into the crowd. Yeah, Thrain's sitting there.
Alright, I'll walk up and be like, evening.
Hey, good evening. Quite a performance you guys had out there.
Yeah, it was literally neck and neck for a while, but, the best ass won, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, an ass was gonna win either way, so.
That's fair. None of the four of us have ever been here before. You got any recommendations?
Yeah, we know. That's why we sent you to get the crown. So
Touche. Those ghosts were pretty cool too.
it's always quite an exciting time to see the look on the faces of the ones that reappear for the first time.
God, teleportation's cool.
It quite is. Do you have any recommendations for this place?
Well, to be honest, ale is ale, so to here or there, it's gonna be the same.
Where are you going?
So I might drink a bit here with Saraquin and then head back to the ship
Well, let's do that.
I'll
for an
give
early morning.
a little nod as well.
She gives you a nod.
Well, do either one of you have any recommendations for drinking that might have a show involved?
Recommendations.
Yeah.
Sounds like a spell I would cast.
Hey, lisp. You still got the lisp. You've been neglecting that for the last few
Sorry.
episodes.
Yeah,
We
any
talked about that on the way
recommendations?
here.
Kind of getting used to it.
Not that quickly. It's been 2 days.
Excuse me, allergies. Yeah, anything you guys might point us to?
Well, a show. I mean, here is one of the best shows. And that, I mean, you guys were a part of it.
We were the show.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I don't know if you're gonna get better than this here.
Any kind of like burlesque or anything.
There are a few places that do stuff like that, but production quality, is probably hit or miss kind of thing. It's sort of.
Well, let's have a few drinks here and see if we can hit or miss.
Wait, what was that? I'm not catching.
Have a few drinks here, and then go see if we can hit or miss.
Oh, at different taverns?
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna have a few here with Saraquin and head back to
Yeah,
the ship.
let's see how it goes.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Getting real cozy with the uppers.
Got the most charisma.
By one.
I'll just kind of.
I took charisma boost too, you
I'll just be like,
motherfucker.
shit, and then I'll look for like a bar person to get drinks from. Just,
Is it busy here?
I mean, it's pretty busy. Yeah, it's and they just got an influx of 400 people off of the ship that you're on, plus the city will always come. It's it was pretty packed, like the Sweet Slash show.
Steven.
Oh yeah, Steven. Soon to be Steven should be Steven now.
You don't see Steven, but you hear shouts and cries and laughter from all points of this place. So you assuming he might be somewhere around.
Yeah, he did seem like he knew where to go.
Why don't you get a bit closer to Thrain while we're here? Show us what our next moves are when we land.
Get a drink or two first.
That's what I was saying.
One minute. You see this bartender. There's two people behind this long bar that stretches the side, and they're just rushing back and forth. They've got the kegs are just pouring. They don't shut them off. They just take another mug and put it under, and it continues to pour, and they place it on the counter, another mug under, pour, and it's just flowing into a bucket that's under, and they'll take the bucket and pour it into a bunch of ale mugs, and then take those and put them on.
The special.
Did Garrus leave?
God, you surely
Garrus is left.
You surely want to stay here?
I'm not. It's far too busy.
Very unsanitary.
I mean, if you guys want to branch off, we
Did
can
I
go
see?
later.
Is he just now leaving, or has he left already?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Do they have anything in a bottle behind the bar that they're not slopping around?
There's a couple bottles, but there's two of them back here, and they are frantically trying to fill as many mugs as they can currently. And then one of them comes by and then puts it on, and it just puts a mug in front of you and rushes back to the back of the bar after you raise your hand.
How much for that bottle?
Yeah, one moment.
Just tell me how much. I'll get it myself.
5 gold.
I'll put 5 gold on the table and I'll fly up and I'll grab the bottle.
21.
Yeah, you see a large figure starting to bend over to exit out of the door.
I think I'm gonna slink after him a good ways, but I want to follow him, see what he does.
Okay. For sure. Yeah, you get a bottle, and then anything for you, Gore?
Is Thrain still with us?
Yeah, Thrain and Sarah Quinn are sitting at the bar, whichever side you guys went up to them, or if you're standing behind them, or.
Okay.
So Thrain, you said there are burlesques, brothels on this island.
Oh yeah, there's I remember there being one, but I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. So
Could you point me in the direction that it may be?
I mean, the city's not too big, so you might just need to look around a bit.
Fair enough.
Shots anyone?
I am going to pass. I'm going to do some investigation.
Of what, the city?
I'm going to see if some of my tribesmen may be here still, or if someone had seen remnants of them. Because each ship passes through here and stops, I'm sure.
Do we notice that Azir has left?
Yeah, if you guys are paying attention, you see Azir
I
start.
mean, I would be.
Yeah, Azir makes their way towards the door. As you guys are getting drinks.
Maybe keep an eye on that one. Don't let them get too lost.
Keep an eye on yourself also. There shouldn't be any more furniture missing on the ship.
There's nothing missing.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out.
I'll kind of like lean over towards Sarah Quinn.
Sarah Quinn.
Right about.
Oh my god.
What are you drinking?
You see Sarah Quinn has a glass sort of flute style thing. It looks bubbly.
Champagne.
Fancy.
It's something they make special for me here.
Oh.
Special.
You come here often.
Well, every time I come, they give me the same thing, and they say it's mine. I have a bottle just there, and you see there's a bottle on the back of the shelf, and under the bottle is a small wooden placard that says Sarah Quinn on it. And you see a couple other bottles with different names under them as well.
Did I take a specific person's bottle?
Roll me a D100.
Oh no.
Where are you at? Let's go with the red ones. Be at 85.
No, you grabbed a
Generic.
yeah, it's just a bottle
I
with
went
no,
as high as I could go.
yeah. There was no name on that, on the one that you pulled.
Must be pretty special indeed. Do you prefer to just drink and then hang out?
I'll have a nightcap and then, we have an early morning.
Be too prepared.
Riz.
You're going to
Minus one Rizzler.
Going to what?
share.
Well, it looks like you have a drink of your own.
Right, that was, tradesies. We could taste and
Oh, you want a sip?
Tracy's.
Okay, sure.
I'll pour a shot, a healthy one. Pass it over.
And she grabs it and looks at it.
The whole thing, please. Full immersion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a sip
Come
and
on.
sets it down
Come on.
and hands you her flute for you to take a sip out of.
She's way more chill than I thought she was going to be.
I'll swirl it around a bit. Maybe sniff it. What does it smell like?
It's rosy, and a bit of honey.
Take a small sip.
Rosé mead.
Yeah, it's like a rosé mead, basically. Yeah.
Probably not as strong as bourbon or whiskey.
No, it's sweet, but you feel the alcohol in it.
It's a little too sweet for my taste.
It's the only sweet thing I ever get.
Is that so?
Well, here's to the sweet things in life.
Sure. Sweet things in life.
I will see you back on the ship. I won't be long. I'm just going to travel.
Do you need
Sir.
backup?
I can do this alone.
Now that's a man with discipline.
Yeah, we're going to stay and party a bit with him.
Oh, me? No, I love ale. I just need to clear my head.
Good. Yeah, and I would suggest all of you not getting too rowdy tonight.
As I slide a shot over the frame.
I'll just kind of shake my head and be like, one and done.
Thrain also shakes his head. You know what? I see what you're trying to do.
We're only here for one night.
We are
going to war.
How long have you guys been on a ship before?
2 days.
Well, yeah, so tomorrow might be rough depending on what you do tonight.
Right. Well, we are going to war, and this is our last reprieve, is what I get to.
Oh, yeah, okay. Shoots the shot back.
I'll kind of like turn my back to them and put a hand on Gorb's shoulder, or Dick's shoulder, and be like, I told you I got your back. Where are we going?
We're going to look for a brothel.
All right, let's do
Not
it.
for those reasons.
I'll give him a wink, but pleasure seeing you guys again.
All right, how quietly do you say that?
Fairly quiet.
Okay.
I'll whisper to him and be
What'd
like,
you say? Not for those reasons, but
I was rolling to see if Sarah Quinn heard you, but
Yeah.
she did not.
oh,
I fucking
she's gonna like you if she heard it, basically.
I'll say it. Well, I guess I'll try to be a little just as quiet as he was, since I can tell what he's putting down. Be like, all right, let's go see if we can find him. We'll need you.
So you two are going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with them.
Stay with Thrain?
Yes.
Okay, as you two leave, and you see Garrus walks out. As you're exiting, you see him down these steps in the nightlife now with people walking by, and it's sort of up the city is sort of built up a hill, so you see out to where the ships are in the sea with the moons out there glistening off, and you see Thrain outstretch his arms.
Garrus?
Or Garrus outstretch his arms in a big stretch, crack from side to side, and he just takes one step and jumps, and sort of like Hulk jumps about 120 feet towards the water.
Like towards the ships?
Yeah, towards the ships.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the actual hell? I'm gonna go towards the ships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you are making your way that way, you guys exit and you see Azir making their way down the hill back towards the water.
Early night for her.
Looks like it. I mean, not everybody likes to hang out and drink, party all night.
I
He
understand.
does seem more like a bit of a nerd.
I do get that.
So, yeah. Not in a derogatory way, but just like, a learned person.
Yes, always kind of
Bookish, like...
not complaining, but someone that.
Hey, if we get back early enough, we can finish that, next couple
Can't hit
chapters.
for shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually, might be some of those Amazon women around here somewhere. This is a big port place.
Don't tease me, Lachlan.
I don't know for sure. I can't guarantee anything, obviously, but let's look for your folks first.
Don't get me false hopes. I will have it's been a while.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe we can kill two birds with one ass. And I'll kind of elbow into like,
All right. As you guys begin to make your way into the city, nightlife here is active. There's lanterns everywhere. There's people are shooting these like makeshift fireworks off in alleyways and stuff. And the light spreads and you see people gambling in the streets and people hooking up in alleyways. A couple. You see a couple people chasing others and yelling with swords out.
It's fucking Bourbon Street all over again.
It's a pretty wild place.
sarsaparilla.
Yeah, like Tortuga, like.
Yeah.
And you see a place with, it may be a brothel. It looks. There are men and women in finely dressed attire, but also overly made up, inviting people into the establishment.
I do have the criminal background. So with that, would I be able to suss out that this place might be a place we can get like a question or two answered?
Give me, let's go perception check on that.
Okay.
If you're not going, you're just seeing from the outside. Just give me a perception check.
Yeah.
With advantage with the criminal background.
Yeah. Like just looking for any markings or like tags or anything like that. 17 plus 5, so 24.
Nice. Yeah. You see a couple figures that tick. What?
Sorry. No, I just thought of something. But I'm gonna go keep going. Continue.
A couple of figures up there that ring a bell in your mind. Oh, there's something going on here behind, and then you look at another building and you're like, something going on there too. And then you look at some people that are in a crowd. Yeah, that's a deal going down. This whole place.
Yeah, this area. No, I think we might be in where we need to be. And if anything goes bad here, we can always go maybe ponder with Ender. Just thought about that. We should have asked him about that before we left, but too late now. We're already here. Does anybody look like they're running things? Like a figurehead or like a leader?
Nobody on the outside. There are quite a few people on the outside that are done up in these outfits, calling to invite people in, or some just having conversations with people on the porch here of this building.
Okay. But hey, Follow my lead. Let me see if I can figure some stuff out. And then I will walk by one of these places, and in Thieves' Camp, I will inquire about...
Come on inside, dear. It's a lovely time. We have the best wines.
What if we're looking for a little bit of...
Something sweeter to fit your fancy? We have all kinds of aphrodisiacs.
I mean, we are looking for a little bit of company.
Company? 1, 2, 4?
My friend here has a big appetite.
Oh my fucking god.
Are there might be any people that look kind of like similar to him that he might be able to enjoy?
Oh, your fella is quite big. He looks like he would have a massive appetite.
His name is Dix Enormous.
The verbiage.
Well, a bit on the nose there.
One of them in bush, you know.
Fucking
I can't say I've seen someone like him before.
Do you know anywhere that might have more exotic peoples?
Oh, we are the most exotic here,
Really?
if that's what you're looking for. Come on in. 20 gold cover.
Might be a little
fuck,
steep for
dude. Damn. All right.
Christ, but, you know, being in the military, we don't get paid that much. That's
Oh,
all.
military men.
Oh no.
Yeah, they don't pay us that much.
Well, we can do 2 for the price of 1 then.
Okay, I think that'd be all right.
And that's your cover to get in. Anything extra will still be on you.
Let's go.
The visuals are quite stunning inside. Food is premium and wine is exquisite. And the companionship you requested will be the finest that you've ever seen and talked to.
We're not really necessarily looking for companionship, we're looking for information.
Well, I'm sorry, friend, I don't deal much in information.
Do you know who would?
Roll a persuasion check. Yeah, straight persuasion.
17.
She looks around, sort of seeing who might be listening to her conversation. Why don't you come inside and we could talk?
Can I roll a perception to see if anybody's like...
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Watching us, watching her. Yeah. Just to make sure our backs are covered. Fuck! I am mesmerized by her cleavage or something.
And they're sort of
Is that that one?
Yeah.
they're sort of
people.
non-binary. You can't really get a tell. And they sort of
Androgynous.
seem to shift by customer.
Gotcha.
Oh, changeling.
Mhm.
Okay. Nice.
Smart.
Nice.
Sure, why don't you lead the way?
Yes, the cover first.
I'll go look.
Still gotta pay.
Thank you.
20 gold. Thank you, sirs. Right this way. And they lead you inside, and there's this lavish, velvet-lined furniture with these carpets, almost a Turkish feel interior with drapes of different tapestries and low-lit incense in this front foyer with a bit of stained glass around with small lanterns behind to show flickers of these almost pornographic stained glass scenes, but in
Like
a
Kama Sutra stuff?
yeah,
Yeah.
almost
Pinups.
yeah,
Like,
pinups
yeah,
like a
okay.
classy
Softcore.
yeah,
Yes.
classy
Softcore.
yes, risque scenes.
Maybe I should have posed as a maintenance worker and got some furniture.
And she leads you through. There's a set of stairs that go up, and she leads you through this foyer to a little back section, and there's some curtains hanging between doorways, and you see people having conversations in these sitting rooms back there. And she leads you to a back porch, which is it's a little secluded, almost like a tiki hut back side of this place with torches lit and a small sitting area around the fire with nobody else out here. I do know someone who deals with most of the inner workings of trade here in the city. She looks around and in a hushed voice she says, "Have you heard of the Walking Man?"
Most men I know do walk.
Oh my god.
Yes, dear.
Can't say I've had the pleasure.
What about the Muffin Man?
People call him that because he just does circles around the city. No one ever sees him do much more, but everyone says he has a touch in every facet of things that go on around here. I don't know exactly where he is, but he walks with a cane and a top hat, and sort of just makes his way around.
What does he look like?
He's sort of a darker complexion, a drow, I think. That piercing black eyes. And he wears sort of like a half skull, like the jaw line around his jaw.
Interesting. Yeah. Does he have a schedule of where he walks?
Like I said, I don't exactly know his schedule, but what I've heard of, he has his hand in a bit of everything around here.
And it's just the Walking Man.
Yeah, I don't. So don't.
None of this will come back to you.
People don't talk about him very much. Once another theory is he has his hand in with the devils. So things you may talk with him about come with a price, and those that sometimes do disappear. So, and I don't want to be linked to anything that might happen with you.
I'm sorry, dear. I didn't even ask your name. How rude of me.
I'm not gonna give that.
Right after telling you that shit too.
Smart one.
It's fair. Yeah.
Well, I will tell you I appreciate your honesty, your information, and if we are back this way in the city, maybe I purchase you.
Oh, damn!
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you for rent?
Well, it is an hourly basis. Yes.
I don't need that long.
Oh my god!
Well, you would have to pay for the hour. There's no.
fine.
That's the minimum.
Dixie Normus becomes
Capaldi
ass.
ready to go.
Do you need me to meet you back at the boat?
Just wanted to be one with pleasantries.
That's fair.
Wouldn't
Hey,
you
if
be?
you want to partake of the pleasantries, and I'll kind of look.
We have much dire things we need to adhere to, I feel.
Well, you have entry to the building for the night with your cover, so you're welcome to come and go as you please. But if that's all, I would like to get some customers in. So.
Yeah, please don't let us bother
Fair.
you anymore. Yeah. Thank you.
Right. I hope that information helps. Yeah. And they'll walk back inside, leaving you two on the porch here.
I'm gonna do another.
Blinking neon lights that say the porch. The porch.
I'm gonna roll another perception check real quick just to see if we're alone.
Yeah, roll one.
Yeah. Little hidden scared 20.
Yeah, you don't see, you hear laughter and sounds of pleasure and yelling from across the way behind the wall. That's and then the sounds of running through streets. And so you don't see much of anyone taking notice of a conversation here.
I'll still kind of just lean into it. I think we're alone, but in a place like this, I feel like you can never be too sure. But at least now we have a lead. But honestly, I don't know if your people would be here. It sounds like this place gets by pretty good on its own.
Yeah.
You know, and the fact that somebody that's like, you know, here doesn't recognize anybody that looks like you. We can maybe ask a few more places, but I feel like they would fetch a better price elsewhere.
Mm.
You know, this place is more for, you know, good times and frivolity, as opposed to like, you know, manual labor like they probably want your people for, because you're from big hardy stock. So
I just wanted to make sure.
yeah, I mean, we can look for this guy if you want to, but with it being as crowded as it is, like I don't know. Yeah. How about this? What time of the night would it be, or day, night?
It's about 11.
All right. How about this? We look for about an hour, and then head back, because we don't want to be too exhausted tomorrow, too.
And we do have a couple of chapters in the book we need to finish.
That's very
The
true.
last chapter.
Yeah.
We
Actually,
have
we can,
one left.
if we need to drag it out, we can. We don't have to finish it tonight as much as I'd want to, because I know people are probably going to be tired of me reading, especially when they're hungover or drunk. So let's focus on you people tonight. We can look for this guy for an hour, maybe partake in a couple of cool stuff here. I mean, we're already here, so we might as well enjoy ourselves, because if it's half as bad as I heard stories, we might not get something like this for a while.
Well, fair.
That's what I was going to say. If you want to partake of some company, and I'll kind of go like this towards where they walked out. It might be a while before you get the chance to again.
We'll jump over now to Azir following Garrus real quick. You see Garrus is making his way back to the ship. Yeah.
I'm doing the same.
Okay.
I mean, he's pretty much going back to the ship anyway because it's way too many people. So he's like, but he also wants to follow him just to see what he does.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Garrus goes, he makes his way back onto the ship, and you see there are some guards there, and they nod at him as he steps on, and he makes his way up the stairs into his quarters. The room that you guys had met him in.
Okay. Can I make a history check on how that room looked?
Yeah.
From on the inside?
Yeah.
He might not remember because he was scared shitless, but might as well try. No, that's a 7.
You remember a desk, a large glass opening to the sea behind them, and a door on one side and a door on another. A large, office room with doors on both sides.
And the guards, do they stand on the either side of the door?
Of not the door itself, but the gangway onto the ship.
Okay, so I've seen him go to his quarters based on
Standing
direction
from the dock.
only.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you can see it because it goes upstairs, and from the dock walking towards the ship, you can see him enter.
And does it look like there are guards posted up there?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, I'll just walk on nonchalantly like I'm coming back from, hanging out and giving on to the guards as well.
The guard's not back. Welcome back, Crown.
Bit of a regal name for me. I was just lucky.
Yeah, most are.
Lucky or unlucky, I'm not sure which, actually.
Well, it was quite amusing, I hear, for everyone else. I wasn't able to see this time, and he nudges the other guy. Yeah, we were up first last time, so.
Oh, you were the crown last time?
Yeah, that was us. Now we're on guard duty.
Is that how it goes?
Well,
I suppose it makes sense.
Sort of depends on. Yeah, we got this. I mean, we sort of requested it. I like being on the show, so.
I don't blame you. It's a little busy out there.
Yeah. Coming in for the night then?
Probably, yes.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll just say my goodbyes and go to the ship. I'll make it look like I'm going down to the barracks, but I think I'll circle back around the other side to try and
Go up the other set of stairs? Yeah, for sure. Easy enough.
Just trying to be stealthy, but if there's not many people posted, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah,
so.
no one's. Once you're on the ship, no one's really paying any mind to where you're going or anything. They're just stationed to keep people that aren't supposed to be on the ship from getting.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
They shouldn't hear about that fast.
I want to listen in on the door of Garrus's quarters to see just what he's saying.
Yeah, sure.
Or if he's got anyone in there.
I can go ahead and tell you without a perception check, you won't hear anything.
Okay.
There's no talking in there. And there's no noise coming from within.
I was trying to get dirt on this motherfucker. Well, like, if that's the case, then
It seems like he may have gone in for the night.
yeah. Which makes sense. He's a commander. Like, I'll go down to the officers area
Mm-hmm.
to where Ender was. If there are guards in the hallway,
No guards
No
in the
guards.
hallway. No.
I'm gonna try to get into Ender's room again.
Okay, sure. Yeah. The door is locked, so if you have thieves' tools,
I don't
Don't?
know if I do. Hold on. No, just forgery. Okay.
you can try with your dagger, but it's going to be a higher DC.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I have any spells or anything for it.
Knock.
Probably not. Yeah, I don't really have anything for this. No. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go back down to the brig and relax and journal about this fucking
Okay.
crazy ass day.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Nice quiet evening in the brig. The lull and the noise is, you haven't really noticed before, but there's always been this faint hum in the ship from all the bodies of people talking. It just reverberates throughout the ship. It's quiet, and you just hear the waves lashing up on the sides, almost melodically. Yeah. We'll go to Kieran.
Yes, I'm doing my damnedest to get both of these fools drunk as
Yeah.
well. I will be passing shots to them while fake drinking from my bottle.
Yeah, Thrain, roll me a persuasion check.
Let's see.
Thrain will take a couple shots with you. Sarah Quinn is very strict, and will take. Sarah Quinn will it'll be a higher DC to persuade her to take some more shots with you.
Thank you.
It would be a 16.
Yeah, Thrain will take shots with you. Sarah Quinn's going to take the one drink of the sip that you gave her, but not accept any.
I'll suss that out and realize that Sarah Quinn's not all about it, and I'll just focus on getting Thrain sloshed and making myself seem like I'm sloshed as well. Try to take him out on the town for a bit, and then end up heading back to the boat, arm in arm with him to his headquarters.
Yeah,
Let's go to your room, Thrain.
Yeah, we will. I'll sort of montage.
Try and
this.
pick up some ladies of the night as well, if that's his fancy. Whatever his fancy is, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'll do.
montage this. Yeah, you guys, you get Thrain pretty. He seems a little swayed, like he's back on a ship.
It's on like.
Keep those sea legs.
Well, you made quite a good point that we have one night before we go off to war.
One night and coming off of a ship for so long, you don't want to get land legs, so keep the sea legs.
Oh, good thinking there, Damien. And it fast tracks, it montages to you guys hitting different pubs and shooting drinks, and then in another place,
Hangover style.
with a band that's playing, and you guys are like swaying back and forth in the crowd, drinking
Singing the
drinks,
chants.
and then you're in another thing, and you guys are just slumped on a couch watching people dance in front of you on a table, and then montage. Next shot is you guys on the dock swaying your way back to the ship and up, and then the
No, I love you, man.
and then the guards sort of nod to Thrain, and as you pass between them, they sort of look at each other.
Like, what the fuck?
This entire time, like, I'll have a drink or two.
Yeah.
I'm not getting drunk.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is purely a performance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thrain, and you take Thrain, and you both go to Thrain's quarters, and he's, David, that was a great night. Thank you for such a nice.
Yes, let me, one more shot for bed.
No, I can't.
Let me tuck you in, Dodge.
No, one more. I'm just his eyes wide. I'm starting to spin.
I'm already making it, and I'm squirting some lemon into it.
No, I can't. No more.
Here,
Furniture is
sit
shaking in
down
the
on your
corner.
bed.
No more.
I'll take one too.
Okay. And he takes one more shot with you and lays back in the
I'm
bed.
just gonna give
and,
you the dirtiest looks tomorrow.
and then just sort of
Passes
slumps
out.
over on the bed, closes his eyes, starts to sing like a little shanty. I once was a lad on the open sea.
Oh my god.
Healing. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. And then, yeah, he falls asleep.
Okay,
The
what we
fucking
got
white
in
noise
here?
machine over
Fucking knew
here.
it.
What is
Fucking
fucking
furniture is
shaking
shaking in its bones right now.
What's in here?
Yes, what is in this room? Yeah, it's pretty. It's there's some nice. His bed is nice.
Oh my god.
There's a
girl.
seating couch. There's a desk and chair next to a window. And a bookshelf. Nothing like there's not. There's a small mini bar. Yeah.
The couch. That's mine.
Okay. How are you gonna? It's a
Yes.
yeah.
Let me think about this.
Gorb, I can't help but get this tight feeling in my
All right.
chest.
So, with the stuff you have in your thing already, you don't think there's enough room to fit this couch in there.
I just have a bed and a desk and a chair.
It's a 10 by 10 though.
Yeah, it's a cell.
It's not that big.
10 feet.
Yeah, that's like you laying down plus 4. That's not that much
That's like the
room.
size of this desk.
You feel like the only way the couch would fit in would be across where the gate pulls. You'd have to hop over the couch to get into your place.
Interesting. What do I feel like I could take from here that would fit?
The mini bar. And I mean,
That's mine.
the other desk would also fit as
Does
well.
the mini bar have wheels?
Yes. It's a rolling mini bar.
I will take all the stuff that's on it and kind of like tuck it into it nice and neatly.
Yeah.
There's
a sheet
a
that you can
sheet
grab.
that I can grab and like
Yeah.
tuff in there
so
so
things
nothing
aren't clinking
clinks
underneath.
around.
Yeah.
And then
easy
I'm
enough.
just gonna
Yeah.
Oh
Stealthily?
my god.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a stealth
in
check.
this room as quietly as I can
Roll
go.
me a stealth check.
Um,
roll me one. Yeah. This will be for the entire trip down to your place.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Guys ready to get our asses kicked again?
Is that an eyeball?
natural fucking
Nice.
20.
Yep.
Oh my god. What the
Of
fuck?
course.
Easy enough. Yeah. That's. I mean, you know.
Par for the course.
You
Damn it.
roll this mini bar out of Thrain's place down the set of stairs that go up to it, then all the way down to your brig where Azir is sitting as you wheel this mini bar.
You could say you are.
Have you
Sure,
gone to
that's
sleep
fair.
by this time?
Sure.
It would have been a
Probably.
couple
What
hours,
time?
maybe 3 a.m.
Curious.
now.
Shoplifter?
Probably.
Yeah.
I would
Azir-
have fallen asleep with my journal out, like, in my lap, and I'm just, like, slumped
Azir
over.
asleep, and
Okay,
you don't wake them up.
Okay, push it over where I want to get it. I'll take the sheet out. I'll throw the sheet on the bed, and then I'll make myself a little drink and
Oh, God.
All right.
mix up a drink, and I'll kick back in my lounger, and take a sip, and then start reading in my book.
All right. And I just need to go ahead and fast track some things here. You don't find any information on any of your family members, and you're unable to find the walking man. They weren't making, or you were looking for. You're walking around the city, unable to see or suss out anyone that's seen him for the night, or maybe your rotation was also matching his rotation.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it sort of just didn't work out.
I mean, we would have just gone one direction. There's no, because she didn't give us any, or they didn't give us any more info on anything. So,
And you guys make your way back to the ship for the evening, as a lot of people are starting to make their way back to the ship around 2 a.m. You guys, you know, you're leaving at 6. So
After I sit down, drink a bit, read my book, I'm gonna wake up, or not wake up, because I didn't go to sleep. I'm gonna go back upstairs and pass out on the floor in Theringer's room.
okay, yeah, very good, very good, very good. And with that, we everyone is back on the ship. Day comes, a hangover for Thrain comes, but not you. She wakes up. And I'm going to go ahead and fast track these next 2 days of travel. There's training sessions, there's morning meetings and things, but nothing goes...
Wrong.
Yeah, it's easy 2 days of travel, and the horizon starts to form of this new world that you're seeing.
Any
city.
opportunities for me to get another piece of furniture for my room, I will try and take it.
Go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
The more that he brings in, the less I'm gonna be there, cause I'm gonna start hanging out in the barracks. The more he brings in, cause first of all, I feel like I'm taking up space, and also
Charisma.
I don't want to be linked back to all this.
16.
You're able to get a chandelier.
Sweet.
What?
Not like a fancy one, but one that holds.
Yeah, one of the wooden ones.
Ones that
Yeah.
holds candles.
Candles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God.
To hang in there. And
Anything for the kitchen on the other side.
Oh my God.
you not so much for the kitchen.
That was a lost cause for me.
Yeah.
It's just,
And then you one of the people has been drawing artwork, and you get one of his things and put it up on the wall.
the tapestries.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have started a requisition form to get 3 healers kits.
Yeah, you could definitely start that. You talk with Ender, and Ender's
Yes.
like, yeah, once we get to the new world, you know, I will definitely put in the request for yours. I guess we'll make you, since you're Mark II now, yeah, you could be the healer of our platoon. So yeah, I'll get those for you once we make landfall.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Yeah. He starts writing paperwork and stuff. As you see this landscape starting to come into vision, it's about midday, and you see off in the distance, like you see the land coming closer, maybe a mile out now, but off in the distance is just smoke. Like maybe 10 miles out on this new place on land, just smoke
Like deep,
in,
deep
in,
there.
in different places.
Does it look like forest fires or
It-
volcanoes?
It looks like forest. It looks like fire, not like a mountainous
Okay.
type of thing.
Okay.
And Garrus comes out for this an announcement, and you guys all get into formation. Easy enough this time. You're used to it now. We make landfall today. We have a day in the city, then we make formation for our march. Battle is upon us. Steady your souls. We will have victory. And the nervous, you feel the nervousness of these hundreds of people around you now. As after he walks away, normally, the last couple days, everyone would go around, and now people are just sort of silently standing there.
As he starts to walk away,
give a morale boost, I'm going to thrust my sickle into the air and shout victory. Victory!
I grab my trident.
Destroy the
Victory!
As he's walking away, he looks over his shoulder. And he takes this great sword off his back and raises it into the air and shouts, "Victory!" And then everyone else starts to, "Victory! Victory! Victory!" As everyone erupts, and this nervousness is
I'll
quelled.
look at Thraxus and give him a wink.
Yeah.
Speaking sometimes is good.
Thrain or
No,
Crixus?
Crixus is our front guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Crixus looks at you and gives you a nod.
Sometimes it's good to speak out.
There's a time and a place, and that was the one.
So you're 1 for 1 right now.
1 for 1, that's good odds.
Yeah, for if you're gambling, yeah, that's perfect actually.
As you guys are coming into port here, these massive stone walls of this city, it's a double barricaded wall with a pitfall in between with spikes that you can see jutting into the ocean on both sides, and these double walls with towers on each of them with little bridges between the walls that you can see, and large ballistas on them mounted outwards as you see people walking between the bridges and on the tops of the walls and stuff, and you see other ships here unloading things onto the dock as you guys pull up, and you guys, everyone sort of gets into formation to exit the ship, but you've been let know that you have a day here before you're actually leaving. No one is to leave the city and you have a day here before you all march out. And exiting the into the city, everyone give me a perception check.
13.
23. 23.
Yeah, Gorb, you see, sort of on a street, these two people sitting on a cart, and you recognize a piece of clothing on that cart, in the back of it. Yeah, as you get closer, it looks similar to the clothing that you wear. These two people sitting on the cart. I'll be right back.
Fitting that he saw it.
Yeah, it is very
Makes
fitting that
sense,
he saw it.
yeah. Makes sense.
I see shit. I only see the prospect of war.
I see people next to me.
Before we got off the boat, I would have brought you guys down to my
Humble
office.
abode.
You
My
domicile?
domicile. You, like, have a drink before we got off.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
when we pulled up to the island and saw
Yeah.
the bliss, because like I was gonna say,
Seems Ender's furniture's made a good fit.
Ballista.
Need to make some seating arrangements here.
Oh, what?
okay.
What?
All right, let's get over.
So
Let's see.
Oh.
we'll have
Oh.
3 here and then 3 on that side.
Awesome.
Surprise guest.
Nice to meet you, dude.
Who? Hi.
Hey guys. I'm Jasmine.
So Jack and Jasmine.
Nice to meet
Put this over here. I'll slide all my stuff around.
Yes, sorry guys, this is Jasmine.
I already took care of it, don't worry.
I wasn't sure if we were still in character, so I wasn't like...
I like your pants.
Oh, thank you.
You're 25 minutes.
Perfect. I don't think anyone knew.
No.
Sorry
No
it took so
idea.
long. I had to set up them getting to to this place.
That's the fast track.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
wow, this is new.
I was like, okay, man, I had stuff I wanted to do.
No.
But yeah.
Sorry.
No, you didn't need to
That
do
makes sense
anything.
now, yeah.
Yeah, so as you guys are exiting the ship in Gorb, you notice these two people on this cart. If you guys would like to describe yourselves.
I am an elf with a tall, distinguished, properly dressed, rather handsome, of course. I don't know, anything else I should I should say about myself?
Yeah, anything like what are you wearing or
Distinguished clothing, you know, just well dressed.
What race are you?
I'm an
Elf.
elf.
yeah.
Elf?
I'm an elf.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
What color's your hair?
Long silver.
Silver?
Yes. I'm wearing medallions and religious artifacts, and that should pretty much cover.
Yeah. Awesome. And you, Jasmine?
I'm also an elf. I am average height, long silver hair as well. Conventionally attractive for an elf.
Male and female?
Male and female.
Okay, just make sure.
And just very like naive looking. And what am I wearing? I'm wearing a dress. Very simple clothing.
Gorb has taken notice to you as he and they walk off the ship. He's just taken notice of you guys sitting on a cart, just on the streets in the city that they've just arrived in.
I like your clothing in the cart.
Be gone, commoner. We have nothing to say to you. We have much business to attend to.
Well, that's quite rude, I must say.
That's very rude, actually.
I was actually going to offer a bit of coin for some information on what you have there in your cart.
Oh, none of this would be of any interest to you. And then I quickly cover some of the more lumpy objects in the cart. None of this would be of any interest to you, you scoundrel.
As they're talking, can I go around the cart to see from the other side, like try to peer behind to see what's in there?
Yeah, see anything else in the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
19.
Yeah, 19. In your cart, you have like a few just like things you picked up at the store, food and things like that, crates that you just need to survive, and a couple articles of clothing, that you. Well,
Nothing crazy.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Okay. So protective of a very little.
Why are you touching my cart?
I'm not touching anything unless I can touch with my eyes.
Why are you looking at my wares? All right, fine then.
Are they wares or because wares would imply you're selling, and it doesn't seem like
You
you're
are
into
twisting
selling.
my words.
Well, you called me scoundrel first, and that's very rude, I must say.
Come along, Echo.
I think we have gotten off to a rough start. Why don't we try again, Shadow? What are you looking for?
I see there's some material in your cart there that brings a sense of nostalgia for me, and I just wanted to inquire of how you may have came across such material.
We would be happy to share, wouldn't we?
Very well. What would you like to inquire about?
Well, for starters, you have a nice cart here.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
This was my mother's.
Very good.
I suppose you would like to know her home address. I'm afraid she's dead.
Well, that is something that may come in handy later, but this article that we see right here, this nice fashion patchwork, where did you get it?
This is just you frequent the city to get supplies and things like that, working clothes, and such. This is something you just picked up recently.
This is part of supplies for an ongoing investigation of which would be of no interest to you.
No interest, you say? You might be wrong on that one, Elfman.
Well, regardless, it's not something that we are interested in sharing with the likes of you, so we shall be on. Come along, Echo.
Wait.
I'm gonna step in front of their horses.
Oh!
Like, I'm afraid my friend was not done talking to you yet.
What are you guys doing talking with these peasants?
If you guys could please describe yourselves for them, because
Oh,
they've
yeah,
not,
that's fair.
they don't know what you look like.
I'm like a bluish purplish skinned tiefling with white hair. Looks to be male. He has like horns that go into a crescent moon on the end looking, and very slight, kind of skinny, little weak looking, very sorceress clothing vibes. But a little distinguished, a little bit. Not like a noble, but a little.
I help them out from time to time.
Sometimes. Oh, right. If you want to see the character illustrations, that
My
I also
guy
have.
has like neon pink skin, not glowing but very bright.
Keep giving descriptions. I'll be right back.
White, vibrant hair,
Get the
like
stickers.
kind of silvery, kind of like
Oh, yeah, that's
pretty,
fair.
pretty close to you guys. He wears glasses kind of like this, but these things hurt my face, so I don't wear them as much. But if he looks down at you, you can see like these bright honey gold-colored eyes that like shine very brightly. Wearing simple like leather, like vest, armor. He's got a rapier and a dagger on his side and a couple of pouches. Actually, you can see it right here.
Reference. This is
Yeah.
our group photo.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Our characters. So, blue, red, pink, green.
But you see him in front of your horses, and he's drawn his dagger, and he's just kind of cleaning his nails like this, just looking at you
Thank you.
like that.
And this is me. I am a very like blood red tiefling. These horns that swoop back with like gold inlays that looks like gold has been molten and set into my horns. Very finely dressed in blacks, reds, and golds. Rings and jewels all on me. Gold and silver breastplates, kind of ish armor. And yeah, I smell kind of sulfur and brimstone.
And I am a 6'10" green barbarian with silver
Human?
hair. Human-ish, we don't know for sure. With purple eyes that are very sensitive to sunlight, so he has to wear a certain fashioned set of sunglasses. And interesting kind of pants that are kind of fashioned backwards,
Similar to the
triwards.
clothes in your cart.
Yes.
So I subtly nudge Echo and gesture over at the red one and the green one.
To see the nudge
Yeah,
or
sure.
insight or something.
Insight. I mean,
for
insight.
sure. Like, oh, that's only a 9 for me.
Yeah.
I just think these two are odd. Like,
It's just a 9.
just
Yeah.
9 and 9.
Yeah, you don't glean anything from a nudge between brother and sister, but Lachlan has stepped in front of your cart now, sort of blocking your path.
I believe my friend was trying to make a sale potentially.
Yes, I am missing some family members. And I think you may know where you got the material. And I may know that you know that I know.
I'm sure I don't.
Perception check to see if he's lying.
Insight.
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 Yeah, go ahead and roll me an insight.
You said it was part of
6.
an investigation. What sort of investigation? Because it might fall in line with our investigation.
We can help them. They can help us.
These peasants would have known nothing of our investigation.
Did you just say peasants?
Secrets don't make friends there.
Now you know how it feels, Kieran.
No, I would never know how to do
Oh, very well, Echo. All right, well, we have been investigating some missing soldiers.
Missing soldiers?
Some missing soldiers that have gone missing from the town. And we were very close to another clue. But I'm sure that would be of no concern to you.
Do your people live here in this new world?
We live up in the Arcane Dominion, just up the hill there, just up in that Dominion, right
There's
up there.
pointing. You can see the peak of a mountain, sort of over this large wall of the city, that's the direction.
We've narrowed our investigation up to that area there, but we've hit a bit of a snag. Although I'm not sure any of you would know anything that could possibly help us. So we'll just be on our way now.
For what purpose are you investigating this? Are you law enforcement
Right,
of
are
some
you
sort?
part of the military or what?
It's not something we speak of, frankly.
But you're from here, this land.
Yes.
It's not something you speak of or anyone speaks of. But I'm gonna look at you.
Yeah, we're done trying to talk to him. We're like, she's agreeable.
And I'll kind of look back to you and I'll look at you and be like,
It's not something he likes to speak of. It's very personal, you see.
is it all kidnappings or disappearances?
Are you missing family?
Yes.
Well,
Well,
you all in the same boat then?
yes, our friend Gord is also missing family.
That is the main reason why I'm here.
How about this?
4 members, I believe.
Oh,
How about this?
Oh dear.
we traveled across the ocean to come here and find them.
Why don't we get off the street and I'm gonna look around to make sure, see if anybody's listening to us, first of all.
There's make a perception check for me. Lots of other soldiers also coming off this ship that you guys just exited, and just funneling out into the city. You don't see any
13.
of the superiors or anything.
How about this? Instead of being so ominous and rude, how about we go settle this and discuss this over an ale?
Yes.
All right, fine, if I must. I suppose my bunions could use a break from this rock cart ride.
Yeah, you must take care of those bunions. But yeah, let's discuss this. I think we might be able to help each other out.
Very well. We shall have a drink.
Where's the closest tavern? You're from here, yes?
There's,
Yes, alcohol.
Can I roll an intelligence check for the nearest tavern?
You can roll me a history check. Yeah.
What do I roll?
Do you guys have your pages or your phones?
Yes.
Oh,
Just to pull up your character
Your
sheets.
stats.
What were you trying to grab here? What were you
We also have
looking
more
for?
chips over here, different flavors.
thank you. Here we go. So you just go to your character. Does not let you. No, not from that.
Okay.
Skills?
Okay. Just go. My characters.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
View.
I could have figured that on my own.
If you go to there you go.
Alright, and you'll roll a d20 and then add whatever your skill modifier.
This one?
So this
Looks
would
like-
be
Yeah. like
yeah,
that.
the
Yeah,
big
that
one.
one.
And then you'll add your history modifier to that.
So 13.
So that's 13, and then history.
It'll be under
your
skills.
section.
You can roll as well.
Got sense. I've got saving senses. Skill. Where are
Here,
Abilities or
skills?
skills.
Oh, there we go. History
Yeah, so plus or
plus 3.
Yep.
So
So
13 plus 3 is 16.
Yeah, easy enough. Yeah, you remember, you've been here a couple times. You've pass by a bar called Sandy Cheeks. Every now and then, you've never been in, but now's the good time as any to
Okay,
go
and
see.
because of my history, I impressed them with my knowledge and history of Sandy Cheeks Tavern. So you're all impressed.
Does it look like a nobleman's kind of place or like a hoity-toity
Yes,
place?
what kind of place is this Sandy Cheeks?
No. I'm surprised you know so much about such a peasant's commonplace.
Well, looks can be deceiving.
Surely.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
As he leads you to Sandy Cheeks.
Is it Sandy's Cheeks or Sandy Cheeks?
Sandy Cheeks.
Sandy Cheeks. Okay.
Yeah.
SpongeBob character, Sandy
Yeah.
Cheeks.
Got it.
Yeah, you guys are on Oceanside here.
Yeah.
It's sort of there's a sort of placard outside, and it's just 2 dunes.
Nice. Nice.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Like Twin Peaks.
Quite the
Yep.
ass name. It's the Hooters in this D&D world. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. And as you guys enter, you are greeted by
We enfranchised fast into the new world.
you're greeted by a redheaded elf with tight clothing on.
It's literally Hooters.
Can I get you a seat or at the bar? How many?
6, please.
6? Oh yeah, table for sure. Right this way. And she'll lead you to a table. Inside, there's a bicycle up on the wall, and like a couple just different weird things hanging from the ceiling.
It's like early
Vortex.
2000s Applebee's.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
TGI Fridays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a large shark's
The jaw,
mouth
the-
with
yeah,
the
the teeth.
jaws, you know. And then a couple other soldiers in here, and then other patrons, but it's not too busy.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Did we know that this city existed here and that
You know,
there
were 2 cities built in the New World.
But did we know that there were people from this area that were born here?
You've
and
never
have lived here?
heard people
Being from
all
here.
you've heard of the New World is the war that's going on,
Yeah.
and no one's really come back to tell much. It's all been hearsay of what's happening over here. So
So it would be
learning that people
surprising.
live here
Yeah.
is a little surprising.
Okay, got it.
I'll get the drinks for anyone.
Ales for
Ale,
everyone.
6 ales.
Ales all around.
Ales,
Well,
I'll
whatever he
be
wants.
drinking brandy, please.
5 ales and a brandy. Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
You
You guys have
what-
fried pickles?
What would
God.
be what would be like the highest end alcohol that would be able to be?
We have a couple meads that we make here locally, and we have some imported wines, and
Imported from where?
I'll take a wine.
wine.
We,
Okay.
we'll have 2 of your finest imported wines.
Okay, they're straight out of Jatol.
That's where I just gave
hey.
this.
That's where we come from.
Yes, but we make shit wine. It's not good.
Leave it for here, might be.
Hey, I like our wine, actually.
Actually, can we get some mead instead, please?
Okay, so what's
Oh
the
my
order
God.
again?
2 meats, 2 wines.
2 meads, 2 wines, a brandy,
I'm okay.
and
A water.
nothing.
A,
Yes.
a milk for the kid here.
Excuse you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, sure. Yeah. And I'll
Do you carry charcuterie
Oh my
boards?
gosh.
Oh yeah, fried pickles.
Pickled.
No, it's like a ham of hock or whatever you call it.
Ooh.
See, ham a hock.
Yeah.
I don't know if we.
Do you have
Serve
do you have
hot.
like an assortment of things
Um,
that we can pick from?
I'll bring out.
Some berries.
I'm gonna. She
Just
starts to
bring
walk
us
away.
some
I'm
shit
gonna
and
bring
we'll
out
tell you
some
if it's
random
good or not,
stuff.
okay?
Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
I'll just bill you. As she walks away.
Okay.
Perfect. We got that out of our hair.
Alright.
So, how long have you been looking?
6 years.
Years? Jeez, this is quite a long time. You must not be good at your jobs.
Whoa, whoa.
Pardon my
Relax.
friend here. He's about as rude as you are, apparently.
Not
Tieflings.
Something important I forgot about my appearance to mention is I've got gold cuffs. my wrists, so I should have mentioned that earlier.
Tough links or like bracers?
Gold.
Like bracelets. Like
Bracelets.
Like the bangles.
Okay,
Like
okay,
bangles.
yeah.
Big bangles.
Okay, gotcha.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Is there symbols on it, or is it just like solid gold?
Like gold. Like something you would see like in Aladdin, like a genie. Like a genie would wear.
Do you have any cool stuff like that?
I do not.
Okay.
What was the conversation? What were we talking about?
Oh, you were being insulted.
My friend. Pardon my friend.
Oh,
He's rather brash. I guess if you could say but
I give no care to what commoners say about me.
elves also kind of see things differently time-wise.
Keeps using that word.
I know. I don't think you know. No, I'm playing.
Anyways,
Who are you
6
searching
years.
for? Yes, for 6 years.
What's our
Echo, who are you searching for?
Well, our parents, they.
But you just said your mother was dead.
Well, we need to know what happened to them. And we suspect that something terrible did.
I mean, 6 years, they're probably dead.
Do you want to talk to them?
So, were you born here and your parents came here? Or were they already here as well?
Shadow?
Yeah. Oh, Echo doesn't. We don't like to bother her with memories of our parents. I'm trying to get her over it. What we're really after is finding out the scoundrels who took our parents from us. And to do that, we're investigating and figuring out where all of these disappearances are happening. All these lost soldiers because of the same scoundrels who took our parents.
So you're on your own.
Give a look to everybody.
Well, she has me.
Well, I mean, like
So I'm on my own.
you
Yeah.
guys. Intellectually, yes. It
I
seems
only
that
ask
way,
these
yeah.
questions because they might help. I'm not trying to be, poking into your past. If they came from where we're from, then it might help us. But if they came from here and you're part of the war we're fighting that is kind of convoluted, you might be able to
Oh,
find
fine.
something
You
out.
may accompany us on our journey up the mountain. I suppose you've twisted my arm long enough.
You know, I see what he's doing in there. He's trying to get us to help him with his thing, and
I think he's
We have our
quite
own thing
adamant
that
that we don't, but now we're twisting his arm.
it is a type of mind game that I would play.
We will be.
I think that we can mutually help each other.
Yes.
Thank you, Echo. Echo
I-
and
Echo
Shadow,
and
was it?
Shadow.
Shadow.
Echo and Shadow.
Shadow.
All right.
Yes.
I'll look at.
It's worth a shot.
What's up the mountain? You said that's where your next clue is.
We'll be traversing up the mountain to the Arcane Dominion.
Where you're from.
Yes. Where is the last source of the clue that we found to where these missing soldiers are? But we have hit a dead end.
What do you mean, which clue?
I cannot possibly describe it now. You'll have to wait till you see it for yourself.
What?
He hasn't told me.
Are you sure there's a clue?
There is a source of energy.
So what? Your parents were soldiers?
That's very personal. And I've already said we don't like to dwell on the past. We are looking towards the future, which is finding out who did what and how to our parents.
We know who took them.
Wasn't that in
What? What? Excuse me?
Well,
We might
I beg
know
your
if
pardon?
we could
Hold on.
answer these questions.
Here,
We might
let's-
know.
Let's start at the beginning for us then.
Thank you for the ale.
You
She
use
comes
mead.
back.
Or mead, whatever.
Yeah.
Mead, brandy, wine, and
Fried pickles.
well,
Yes.
we,
Yeah.
The assortment.
I'll be right back.
Any snack stuff?
And a milk, you said?
No, I don't
She
want
said some
any-
milk down.
As everyone takes a drink, I pull a sleight of hand. Can I roll for sleight of hand to pour out my drink without actually drinking it?
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand check, and it will be against everyone's perception
A whole
check.
glass of wine?
will it be
Yeah, I was
perception
gonna
or
say
passive?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
So is that
it'll be
D,
your
D,
passive.
D20?
Passive?
Oh, you're passive.
Yes.
A D20 plus your sleight of hand.
Okay, that's a 4. Shit. Okay. Plus my sleight of hand. It's on my. Plus 1. Shit.
Yeah, I definitely see that. I think we all see that.
It sort of looks like when he grabs it, he just dumps it to the side and sets the.
I try and play it off anyway. I say, "Oh, that was some good wine." Actually,
How affluent are you?
Do you taste with your feet?
I say, "Oh, this I cannot possibly drink this.
Right, you have good taste because it's made from where we're from and we make shit wine.
I only drink the finest wine. I shall not be taking a sip of this disgusting. But you all enjoy your
It's
drinks.
on
You all
the
get.
floor.
Echo, is he drunk already?
It's on the floor.
The children that we hire to stomp out the grapes, they're kind of gangly and that gives it a bit of a funk.
In the Arcane Dominion, we are a big fan of child labor.
Yes.
So.
Yes. Like-minded. Like-minded.
Everyone, let's
Like-minded.
how about we tell our story of this part since you've begrudgingly.
Here's some fried shit.
Charcuterie board!
Thank you, my dear.
She walks away.
Berries.
It looks like a couple fried carrots.
Ew.
Maybe, and like
Just whatever was in
a couple of fish fillets. And then other fried balls of something.
I don't even motion towards it. I make no movement towards the food.
Gorb, do you want to start at the beginning with your people?
Yes, so
How long has it been? Months?
Some months.
6 months?
Yeah.
Oh, 6
Right?
months.
About 6 months now.
I think
Since
so.
you lost your people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, about 6 months, half year passed. 4 of my tribesmen were disappeared, deleted from our group. And I was sent out to find some information on where their whereabouts were, where they would be. That took me to Jatol, where I fell on a lot of false leads until I entered a fighting competition and beat the ever-loving shit out of someone. Won a bunch of gold, and then our friend here, the tiefling Kiernan, took all of my gold.
I did not take it.
You told me okay, he helped me out in a biphasic way.
Service paid for.
That's
And
true.
rendered.
I'm terribly sorry, but we kind of figured out over the course of time that there were some people turning people into chickens, putting them in crates, and then sending them off to war because the townsfolk and the people of the country were not signing up for war because war is inevitable and painful and all of these things. So they were being taken upon their will. So one thing we managed to do was to get turned into chickens ourselves without laying eggs, I mind you, because I really wanted to ask him.
We really tried.
We
Okay,
tried.
We did.
But we were put into a crate and shipped onto a ship with, and that's why we are mainly here now. And it's just so.
Would anyone else like to share their story?
It's a bit long-winded, right?
I'm passionate.
Yes. Basically, long story short, we came across the sea to find his people that we knew who were taking them and bringing them over. So,
Yes.
Forced to be soldiers.
yes.
And now they're missing. So it falls in line with your inquiries.
But now we know they're pulling people from both sides of the water, though. So,
But that's why I asked if they were from here or from our country so that we know who is being
We're from
taken.
here.
Okay, so not only are they stealing people from our country, but also here for a war
I mean,
that
makes
we don't
sense.
know.
They don't have to travel them across on boats.
Is it for our cause? That's what I'm asking.
Well,
Is it for our military? Or is it for this world's military?
There's only one way to settle this, I think, to figure this out, and it is for you to accompany us to the Arcane Dominion at the top of the hill. As soon as we are done here, we shall all travel up together. There's an energy source there, and there's one door that we cannot pass, and perhaps with the strength of the 4 of you, we may be able to get past it and get inside to find what is this energy source that may be leading these soldiers away.
So you've been being halted by a door.
I don't know why you said it like that.
It's like a magical door.
The bane of D&D existence. Doors.
Doors. Spend
What
2
time of
hours
the
on a door.
day-
Always
what
a
time of the
door.
day is it?
It's about midday, about lunchtime, actually.
I'll kind of look at the window and be
Probably
like,
get going since we only have this day
Yeah.
here. We need to go now.
You know we're not actually in the military. We can do whatever the fuck we want now, right?
Right. Yes.
well,
Okay, Mr. Sickle in the Air Victory.
yeah.
Yes, right.
That
and
was
also,
so they live.
they know our faces. We were on asses that were raced around. They know us. They'll know we're missing.
And they do send people to collect people that abandon.
Yes.
And they're gonna be like, oh my goodness, where's Dixonormus?
As you shout out Dixie Normus, you get some looks from some of the soldiers that are in here, and the crown! and
fuck.
some people come over and hand you a couple ales.
Oh, thank you. How many?
What are you guys doing for the day?
We're hanging out with our new friends here.
I mean, that performance was great. 2 days ago, we're still talking about it today. That's like our last good thing until we might die. So,
Hey, have an ale. It's gonna be okay.
We're not
Enjoy
going to
yourself.
die. We'll
Yes.
make it through this.
Put your faith in him and he will save you.
And each other.
to the
To
crown!
James, yes.
Yes.
Cheers.
Wait, are they trying to figure out a way to get away from the crown? Is that what they're saying?
No.
They're because I'm the crown. I
As a
won a
nickname.
race, so now they're heckling me, kind of in a way. They're like,
Minor celebrity in the military. Right
Oh,
now.
okay, but you can leave anytime you want. You're not.
Yes, we can.
technically
Okay.
by going AWOL.
Yes, we can.
Oh, okay. Can
We
I?
don't have official papers in the military. We are not with them. They have false
We're under
names,
fake
false
names.
identities. I can leave whenever I want.
Yeah, these guys walk away as
Yeah,
after
okay.
they cheer.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was gonna
So
say.
good.
that all of that was unheard by them.
So they're not in any. Okay. All right.
This was a yeah.
They're gonna be fine to go to the mountain.
Yes.
Where,
You'd have to ask them.
What was
Wait,
it mean
I'll tell you what.
to
so
meet?
you can come to the mountain, or can't you?
I'll look out the window and be like, we have time.
When is
We-
formation again? Is it
Tomorrow
tomorrow?
Yes,
morning.
we have time. Let's get
Yeah.
this done soon, though.
Yeah.
How far to the mountain?
Oh, I'd say half a day if we're quick about it.
Is that to the top of the base?
To the door.
To the door.
To the
To
door.
the door. Okay.
Half a
let's-
day there, and don't worry about the way back.
Why?
Yes, I never look backwards anyways.
Well, because of course there is a parachute that will be able to get you down in a matter of minutes.
I
So
highly doubt.
the time back won't
You'll be able to teleport them back.
Yes, that's what I meant.
I was like,
because
I was gonna say, what's a parachute?
because I'm able to teleport you because I have that ability.
Is parachute an elven word? I don't know.
Let's just go.
All right, yeah, let's go.
If we're finished here, let's get
I
going.
would say let's make it a little
Before
bit
they
quick,
try
so
to heckle me
if we
again.
can.
Yes.
All right. The server comes back. That'll be 20 gold for everything.
Put it on my tab.
I don't know you.
I was waiting for it.
Can I run an can I run an intelligence check for a way
You
to
can roll a persuasion check.
an intelligence check figuring out how to get us out of paying?
Oh.
Or is that?
Birds of a feather.
You could talk your way out.
But that's persuasion. Okay, you okay?
Do I have
Can you run? You have persuade. You have charisma.
Yes.
Do you have a tab here?
Can you run a persuasion
I
check?
don't know how to do that.
Okay.
First time I'm doing
No,
it.
you're
We
good.
should go to
First, if you want to lie to me,
First, try and lie to him.
Okay.
And then roll a persuasion check.
do you have a tab here?
Yes. It is on that guy's tab.
Oh, so it's not your tab. It's
But he said that he would cover for us.
and you point over at a guy just sitting at the bar. Like, Gary's gonna pay for your tab.
Gary and I are real good friends.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
What do I? So I just roll it?
Roll it,
Yeah,
and then
roll
you'll
a
add
D20 and-
in your skills.
17.
That's
That's
good.
good. That's good.
I'm looking at Gore and be like, be like,
Persuasion is +5.
Holy shit! Yeah, you got a 22.
22.
I mean, Gary does pay a few people's taps, so yeah, sure. I'll put 20 on Gary's. You guys have a lovely day. I hope you loved the fried food we had for you. Please come back and see us again.
Delicious.
We have a few merch items on your way out if you'd like to purchase.
I'm already walking out the door. I'm not interested in
What is your
she
name
has to
again?
I'm Elena.
Elena, get a charcuterie board on the menu and I'll be back.
Elena,
Thank you.
tip yourself the amount of the bill.
Oh!
On Gary's tab.
100% tip.
Yes.
Well, I'll
Lachlan's gonna start getting every bit.
Thank you.
And you talked with Gary about that before?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Gary and I are good friends.
Yeah,
We're great
absolutely.
friends.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, have a wonderful day. And she starts to take plates up and carry them away.
Once we get outside, I like your guys' style. It's akin to my own.
So you and Gary are good friends then.
I don't know who Gary is.
Yes,
We
let's
should
get
move faster.
going.
Yeah, you guys are outside. Let's leave.
Before Gary realizes.
You guys all mount up into their cart, and we're gonna go ahead and take a break because we're a little past our 2-hour mark, and then we'll come back and be back for this
What the
after
mountain?
about 10 minutes.
Nice.
We hear a faint.
Welcome.
Gary.
Oh, this is so fucking rich.
All right, welcome back. We're back from our break. We're catching up a bit with our friends Jack and Jasmine, who have joined us today.
Echo and Shadow.
Yeah, Echo and Shadow. So let's get right back into it. You guys have just left Sandy Cheeks, and you have jumped onto Echo and Shadow's cart.
Is it like with horses?
Yeah, two horses drawing your cart. Sort of like a front two-seater wooden bench seat, and then just space for stuff in the back. 4 wheels on it. As you guys start to make your way out of the city, for the 4 of you, are you changing clothes at all? Changing clothes.
Are
at
we
all?
still in our?
You're still
Our
in your
military garb?
military uniform.
Yes, I will be taking my military uniform.
We
off.
have the stuff underneath,
And
right?
burning it.
Yeah, I'll definitely take mine off. Fuck that.
I'm taking my shirt off.
Yeah.
I'm not burning it.
Sun's out, guns out.
Yeah. I'll put it in my pack.
Okay. Yeah.
But just
Yeah.
the regular stuff.
Just
that we
making
have
a
on.
note, just to see
Yeah,
how
yeah.
this.
Yeah, because it was like, if something goes down, I don't want to be associated with the military if we
Oh,
have
yeah.
to make a run for it or something like that.
Also,
So,
yeah, they might see us going AWOL and come up to us. But if we're not,
We're not
doing
AWOL
clothes-
yet, so.
Yeah.
Easy enough. In the cart, you start stripping down, or stripping these clothes off. You have your garments on underneath of your other clothes. So, and you guys start to make your way towards the edge of the city. As you get to the gate, and it's a towering, maybe 50-foot wall of stone, in this large metal gate that is now up, letting people out, and sort of bridge over this moat of what do you call them?
Columns?
Like the
Tires.
spikes. This moat of like wooden spikes, sticks. There's a word for
A
pikes.
moat or pikes? Yeah.
Yeah, like large trees that have been made into pikes.
Is it a moat or a pit?
It's a moat. It's like a moat would be around a castle, but it's
It's got
no
spikes
water,
too.
just spikes. Over this bridge, and another wall on the outside of it. So it's like a moat between these 2 massive walls. Towers on each, and just guards standing there. But they let you through. You guys came in this way, and you're exiting this way, just with a few more people. No one really stops you or asks you for information as you're leaving. You see some people coming in that are in a queue that are being questioned to enter the city.
Kind of questions.
As you overhear, as you're passing them by, state your business.
Okay, so it's more like a border patrol kind
Yeah.
of thing. Okay.
Oh, we're just selling some stuff in the city that we harvested. You see in the back, you see like potatoes, sacks of potatoes in the back of this cart as you pass by. And then rows, maybe 10 people in a line, 10 different carts with a couple people on them, same sort of thing, trying to just transport stuff into the city. And you guys are on your journey.
As we're in the car now, can you get my boots again? We've got pretty dirty in this city.
You got your own boots last time. Remember, I only help with the wings.
Oh, clean them.
Oh,
Thank you.
there you go. I forgot about the mud.
Azir snaps their fingers and the mud from Kieran's boots dissipates. And they're nice and clean.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, before we do something potentially hazardous, are you guys handy? Can you defend yourselves? Are you more capable than that? Like magic? Like fisticuffs? What can you guys bring to the table?
Go on.
We are fully capable of defending ourselves against any threat, internal or external.
We've been
You
trained
don't
in-
you forget that.
Well, you just told me.
I am a master of the arcane arts.
How are you?
Are you book learned or just natural? Huh? I'll kind of look at you.
Why are you asking so many questions, boy?
You're gonna see him, his cheeks turn a little bit pinker, be like, he's gonna push his sunglasses up and be like, Shadow, right? I don't appreciate your tone. We're trying to help you out, and I appreciate your passion.
Enthusiasm, right?
Sure, that's what we'll call it. But
It's akin to Kieran.
Yeah, right.
I already have to deal with him
Kieran.
enough, all right? And if you ever call me boy again, and I'm gonna pull my glasses down and lean in close back, you'll see how capable I am.
I'm not convinced you have much to offer this team at all. So perhaps, if you have it that way, maybe we should just go our own ways.
Shadow, would you like a hug?
What?
It seems like you need a little bit of
Arm
reassurance.
jail.
Touch me and you die.
Echo, you're right next to him, right?
Oh, yeah.
You might look down and you're gonna see a dagger that's kind of like right in his stomach.
All right, why don't
What's
we...
happening?
Everybody calm. Let's all relax.
Yes.
Here, calm you.
Give hugs.
You're calm. He needs to be calm.
Before anyone dies, just, just say a little prayer, a little blessing to him, and everything will be fine in the end.
Maybe. I know he's a bit aggressive and rude and unpleasant and difficult and not really a joy to be around entirely.
You have bad hair.
Yeah. Wow! Wow!
Lachlan, that was a low blow.
Okay.
I take it back. Your hair is actually pretty nice. The silver's kind of cool. It's similar, but
We must not forget we all have one common mission.
Exactly.
Right.
And maybe it'll help. The reason why he's so passionate is Shadow raised me, and he took responsibility, and he has a lot of care, and he has to push that down because he has to look out for the both of us. So what you see as arrogant, unpleasant, it comes from a place of protectiveness.
And that's fair. I can understand that. And I respect that. The reason I asked though is I was gonna, since we're joining you, see what you guys can do and then offer our abilities as well after that, if you don't bite my head off. That way we kind of all can know what to depend on the others for. If we're gonna be a group, even if it's just this afternoon, tactically it makes sense, right?
Can we compromise and have you guys start and then we will go?
I will concede that. I myself am very sneaky, very fast, and can stab very well. People tend to not ever see it coming.
And the crossbow.
Literally. Oh yeah, thank you for that, by the way. This thing's coming in handy.
Well, yes, I have many gifts to
Yeah.
give.
So, whether it's close up and personal or from a distance.
You can also go into the ethereal plane for,
Well, that's why I said they'll never see it
sneaky
coming.
stuff. Yes.
Yeah. Very sneaky.
He plane shifts for, what, a minute?
Depends
Something?
on when.
I also have a trident. It's very nice.
You're
very
good.
cool.
You're very
Very
good with
cool.
that. He's very handy with that.
I'm very good.
Very strong.
Very, yes.
I have a pet raccoon that brings it back to me.
What was the name again?
Isabella.
Isabella, that is correct. I almost forgot.
Yes,
My mind.
yes.
How could I forget? We
So-
also like to read books. You like books?
Let's get.
Oh, okay.
Before
Yep.
we go on a tangent.
Yes. We'll spend all afternoon. But yes, so me and Gore are going to be your up close, like hit hard peoples.
I have magic, and I'm not sure how, but I have it, and
We're working on it.
yes,
It's been effective.
Sort of my mentor. I think it's kind of been effective. Not really.
Yes.
I can't hit anything.
Well, I was about to say, whenever you do hit, that's good, but we need to
Yes,
work on the
yes.
actually hitting part.
Yes,
We've only been in combat
know.
a couple of times, so you're still working on it. It's all right.
I have some nice learned spells like comprehend languages, and I can read things that others might not be able to.
Very good scribe. You need anything written down or transcribed or forgerized?
I can do that.
You
for
like forgery?
Wait, what?
I mean, I like
You
it too.
like
I just,
forgery?
I just don't do it to myself.
It comes in handy. It does come in handy.
Yes,
And
it has come in handy.
I do whatever I want.
That is true.
a little bit more magic.
He's magically inclined. More so.
He is what we call a klepto-interiorist.
That too.
He likes furniture a lot.
He loves to steal furniture.
It's not to like
Relocate
It's not
furniture.
that I like furniture, Gorb. It's I wanted my place on that ship to not smell of foot and ass
Yes.
as y'all guys slept in the brig with 100 other people.
Well, I mean, and sometimes you need a good quality armoire to
Exactly.
make that happen. I
So
totally
what I did was
understand.
Sleep
Many
by
bars.
myself in my own room,
Mhm.
so I, acquired some other materials from other people's places.
The minibar is a nice touch. Where'd you get that from again?
Well, you don't have to know.
I'd rather not, actually. Yeah. So that's what we are capable of and bring to the table. So.
We possess all the blessings of the arcane and the gods amongst them.
That's a fair share, am I right?
Which god specifically, if you don't
There's
mind me
plenty.
asking?
Yeah.
Arcane himself, of course.
Oh,
Oh, the.
little
Have
bitch
we
god.
heard of this before? What?
Make a deception check. As
Oh.
Arcane is not a god.
Mistra is goddess of the arcane.
No,
Or a goddess of magic. Well, I don't know
they,
about this
they
one.
might still be
This one.
god. They,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I?
yeah.
I do?
But it's up to you if you want to tell them.
Yeah, you don't have to tell
Yeah,
us.
yeah. You can deceive us as
Um,
much as you want.
Oh,
Doesn't mean
just
we'll believe you.
just
but-
know that the gods that bless us would smite you in one hit were you to try anything.
Insight check.
Inside.
Insight.
Yeah, roll an insight, and if you're trying to deceive, roll a deception check. And if you're trying to
Intimidate?
Persuade. Or,
Yeah, or
yeah, I guess it would be
persu-
intimidation.
Deception, persuasion,
Can
intimidation.
I do intimidation?
Yeah.
It's 10. I got +3.
13.
20.
20.
Not a nat 20, though. Just
So
Dirty
in-
20.
Dirty
insight.
20.
Yeah. What was your meaning behind what you were saying?
Basically just try to stop their questions to get them off my back.
You feel a sense of diverting the question.
I don't think we need to know everything about each other.
Right, I
We
just
may
want
not
to-
be
I
together
just
very
want
long.
to know what they can skill-wise.
Magic.
I don't need
magic.
to know.
We're good with magic. All right? Is
Both
that-
of you?
All right.
Like,
I'm a warlock. She's a sorceress.
To be fair,
Perfect.
I am still discovering new spells like every fucking day. I don't even know what I can do. So,
well, that's why I asked what they know they can do so far, but yeah.
well, we're going to find out as we go. That's
fair.
fine.
Okay, fine.
It's not detrimental.
Got it.
I just like to
but
be
it's up to
aware,
you to-
know?
If
Okay.
they can protect
Yeah.
themselves,
A
that's
warlock, you
fine.
say?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you want to know true power, might have to introduce you to a real god.
I seriously doubt you can teach me anything that my god has not.
Roll an insight check on him.
Wait, warlock? I thought gods
And
weren't.
roll a persuasion
Ooh,
or
close.
deception.
Could be anyone.
Really?
Insight.
Even gods do?
12.
Oh shit.
Yeah, remember Celestials of one of the
Natural
That would be
one,
like a
patrons.
cleric or
Sure.
something.
What do you roll?
12.
12?
Oh.
You get a sense that he might follow a god that has power, but he hasn't made it clear yet that it.
Does a natural one not mean like he choked on his own tongue while he was trying to
No,
say
well,
that to
so
me?
this natural ones and natural 20s really only count in combat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can give flavor to the
Yeah,
outside
they're
of combat.
flavored. So
Okay.
you sort of get the sense that he's trying to one up you with his godly powers.
It's
Yeah.
because my god is the best.
So how long till we get to this place?
About half a day.
Can I use an intelligence on how to figure out how to get us to the mountain quicker, like twice as fast,
Well, that would be like a survival check, right?
or survival?
If you know the path.
Do you have to say? Do you guys have a map?
Yeah, you can roll me a let me see. You can roll me a survival check. Yeah.
Maybe-
But we can also, you know,
Maybe a history
We
if
can
they've
just
been up there a
fast-track
couple
it,
yeah,
of
it'll
times.
definitely be fast track. Like, we don't have to. It's not gonna take us
Talk
that
for
long.
6 hours
Yeah.
on our way there.
That's
That's
uh,
a D12.
You
the
said-
6.
You
That's
roll
a
it.
D12.
Roll a
one.
D20.
Yeah,
I have been
This-
training under
yeah,
the
it's
guidance
20.
of Shadow.
What are you training for?
Oh,
Protection. We don't know what
7
we're up against.
plus 2 survival 9.
Yeah. You know it's gonna take about half a day.
Actually takes 2 hours longer.
Yeah.
No, that would be the natural one.
Yeah, but we're not gonna. We don't have to sit here the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. We're not gonna.
We're not gonna
We're not
take
gonna talk for
actually
5-6
half a
hours.
day.
Yeah.
to
Unless
sit
something
there.
happens on the trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys, have been riding for about 2 hours now as you talk amongst yourselves and figuring out, where each other lies in abilities, and sussing your new people out. Yeah, the day is nice. There's birds flying. Other than the billows of smoke in the distance from far off battles that are taking place, where you see columns of black smoke rising into the air. But in the direction you're heading, there's no billowing smoke. It's towards you're in like sort of field landscape now, and the trees are getting heavier, and it looks like you're moving into forest.
And this is about 2 hours in?
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of... Oh, I was going to say, what
Same
kind of
thought.
what kind of a pace are we setting?
Oh, normal. No.
We're not two-timing it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get off and just in the tree line kind of keep pace with the cart.
Okay.
Especially because we're in this...
So the cart...
We've been told...
The carts will have a speed of 40.
You have a speed of 30.
Okay, I might stay in the cart then.
Yeah. Just keep an eye out.
I'm just keeping an eye out
We
then.
have to be dashing the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, you
noticed-
could.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
You
actually.
could use your action. You may get more exhausted quicker.
Yeah, I'm going to wait. Yeah.
Maybe 6 hours, you would get a point of exhaustion.
No, I'm good. I'll wait in the cart and I'll just kind of keep an eye out.
Okay.
I noticed the smoke,
Mm-hmm.
and I asked them, since they've been here for so long,
Is this from the battlefield, or are they burning villages? Do you know?
I had nothing to do with that.
Good point.
No one's accusing you, but you seem learned.
Are there other... You know this island fairly well, correct? You've been around.
As he calls it an island, it is not. You know that it is not an island. It is
Well, what is a continent but a huge island, right?
Island. What? Do you not know your land masses?
No.
Oh, well, all right then.
We've never been here before. That's why he's asking.
Are there wildlife we need to look out for? Is there something you could give us tips about this?
Resides in
Okay,
these
can I run an
forests?
intelligence check for that?
Yeah, you can roll or history, with history or survival, either one.
Let's do history.
And with your help, both of you can roll if you wanted to let them know what sort of wildlife
Oh
was
my
around.
God.
Wait, no, hold on. Survival.
Yeah. So with my history, I got a 7. Oh,
May she have better luck than you.
was that 14?
Yeah. Plus
Nice,
3.
nice.
Plus 3, she got 17.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Nice.
I'll allow Echo to take
You start to list off things like rabbits, deer, birds, and then Echo comes in with like ever so often a fey creature. There's a couple dragons that frequent the mountain
dragons?
here, and then there's gorgons off to the left, off to the west. And then
cousin.
and then the occasional yetis in the north, the abominable yetis that might travel down for food and stuff.
Right, thank you. That's better information than rabbits and birds.
This is far more diverse than our continent
Way
is.
more diverse.
Okay.
There's thing you've never heard of an abominable yeti. You don't know what a gorgon is.
Those are words.
Are dragons more mythical for us?
You know what dragons are.
Okay.
Yeah. No wonder nobody ever talks about this place very much.
How often do you see dragons?
You said there were two?
A few.
A few.
She said, every 3 months you'll see one fly by.
Yeah.
That is quite often.
That's fairly often, I feel like. Alright, well, maybe... He's just sort of looking up, like...
Roll me a perception check.
Oh no. Are they hostile? I think is the question we're asking.
Natural 19 plus... or 5. 24.
That was
You're
words.
looking around
Those are
and
words,
back,
kinda.
not much back the way you came. It's partly cloudy.
Little overcast.
And towards the mountain, you see just a speck, maybe like seeing a plane way off in the distance, glinting a bit of light, just out of a cloud and into another one.
What color was the glint?
Light.
Just a
It's just a glint of light.
Okay. Fuck.
It's too far away.
Do you know what color these dragons are?
I don't think we would really know about these chromatic and stuff. Really,
I was just
if
asking.
we rarely have dragons where we're from, there might not be. Is there like a distinction between chromatic and metallic dragons where we're from? Or?
There's people talk of different colors of dragons, but
That's what I was
Yeah,
for
but
color.
there's no
Yeah.
like
Don't know-
diverse divisiveness in alignment
Nobody
or
knows.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a red dragon?
dragon bad.
Dragon
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
dragon,
Yeah,
dragon,
dragon. Yeah.
Do we
Stay
know
apart.
they're intelligent and sapient though, like sentient?
You might think they're intelligent by them being still alive today, but you've
We've
heard
never-
stories of people fighting dragons, but never of them conversing or
Okay.
they hoard gold. That's
Dragon bad.
about it.
Dragon bad.
Dragon bad. Alright, well, with all that shit apparently out here, let's make sure to stay on our toes.
As you, with that perception check as well, as you're looking up, and then you see just a chicken blink in a puff of smoke and run across the road, and then blink out in another puff of smoke.
I'm gonna do like this, be like, you guys see that too, right?
What?
And
What?
you describe it, and
The chicken.
Echo said, "Oh, yeah, those are the abyssal chickens."
What? Abyssal chickens? What are you talking about?
Like demon chickens?
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna yell out to infernal chicken. But
Didn't
it
they
comes
say
out this.
abyssal?
Yishashas.
What?
Up in the road in front of you. Goes away.
How do they taste?
Like chicken.
Spicy?
No.
Spicy chicken. Natural.
You can make it
spicy.
spicy.
That's fair. Yeah.
So this door that's been giving you guys trouble. How so?
Impossible to open. We've never been inside. Maybe.
What makes it impossible? Is it like just really heavy, or do you?
Like
Is it
magical.
magically
like-
locked or?
Look, it has many magical properties. As when you try to open it, it will zap your strength right back at you.
I thought that the gods provide you all the magical things.
Well,
Shadow.
yes. Well, yes. If this were the work of my god, then I'm sure that I would be able to open it. But obviously, since I can't, it has nothing to do with my odd.
How many times have you been there to the door?
Countless.
17.
Okay, count.
Wow.
Very precise,
Quite
yes.
specific.
Very
I only
specific
learned
count.
to count to 10, so that's why it's countless.
That's
What's
Wait, how
behind
old
the
is
well,
Echo?
if they can't open it, they don't know what's behind the door. That's
Do you have an
We-
idea of what's behind the door?
We think a clue to what's happening to the missing people?
And all your other clues had led you to this door.
Yes.
Does the door say anything? You've been there. Does it say anything around the door? Like, are we dealing with some sort of like incantation that's on it, or is there like
puzzle of
runes
sorts.
that are written around it? You've been there 17 times. You must
I can't read, so
The only way I think that to weaken the door is to attack it with full force.
So not.
Insight check?
Yeah,
I
You
was
just
gonna-
said
yeah.
it puts your
I was
strength
like,
back
Roll,
at
roll
you.
an insight check. Roll a
So not magic.
either deception, persuasion, or don't tell which. Just whatever you're trying to do. If you're trying to deceive them or persuade them.
If you're trying to lie, deception. If
Okay.
you're trying to, be
But don't tell me
probably
which, because
perception.
we don't want to ruin what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
16.
Yeah, so,
So I can decipher if
yeah.
you're telling the truth or not.
Yeah.
So I have to.
What was the underlying sort of?
Basically, I'm trying to just. They're trying I'm trying to get them to use all of their strength in the door and weaken themselves.
Okay. You're trying to test the limits of the door using us, kind of thing.
Yeah, you get the sense that he doesn't really know, but because he's only one person, he can only
Put so much
put
strength,
so much strength
towards
into it. So his next thought might be put as much strength into it as
Get some
possible.
big beefy.
By the way, I put all my points into intelligence, and this is not working out for me for
If
this
you're a
character.
rolls, man.
warlock,
Yeah.
you're a warlock.
Yeah.
They're charisma based in their spell casting, so you probably would.
Well,
I mean, you can make your character however you want, but if you're gonna
True.
min max, you'd
But,
probably put it towards your
haha,
charisma.
ChatGPT comes in clutch for me.
so your intelligence goes into certain skills.
You would have been better as a wizard for intelligence.
Yeah. Well.
It's okay though. we take things as we go, you know.
Like a
Yes, you
intelli-
can build your character however
Yeah.
you want. You don't have to min max.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So.
Especially if you haven't played a
This
lot,
little bit closer.
you
I
know.
feel like we're so far away.
Look, all right. I've got no earthly idea how to get the door open. My best guess is we just hit it with all we've got.
Okay,
So,
that's fine.
so I'll watch while the rest of you just throw your magic and your bodies and your weapons into the door until it opens.
Yes.
What do you say, team?
Yes. Sounds like a terrible plan. I say
Yes, I think we should do some investigation.
I would
of
like
this
to
open.
see this door first before we do anything.
Yes.
Right, that was what I was thinking. Yes.
I think you need some fresh eyes on this door
Yeah.
because you've been so infuriated by it that you're willing to do anything.
Very well.
You're also a little close to this.
Yes.
You got like a drive.
We're all very
that-
passionate.
right. So that might be clouding something that
6
might be-
years, they're dead.
Gorb is
What are
lucky
those?
that he has us to keep him grounded because he is also very passionate about this.
You all look
cause.
very strong. If we all run at the door together simultaneously, I'll stand back to watch. I'm sure that
You
the
can't
door
say
will bust open.
we and then say you're going to stand back to watch. That's not the idea of we.
I need to coordinate the effort towards the door.
Let's see the door.
Yes. We'll
Get
figure it out
yeah,
from
and
there.
Make
we'll
our
go from there.
observations.
Yes.
It is
Um,
always suspect when someone takes what my plan usually is and tries to implement it.
Very well. We shall.
We're not trying
We
to get
shall
our
do
wall.
it your way. And then I mumble under my breath. Fucking idiots.
As more hours of travel go by, the wood is getting thicker here. The sun is starting to set on the horizon. It's getting into those reds and pinks in the sky with slightly overcast, striated clouds in the sky casting their pink shadows. It's you start to get into a thick bit of wood. There has been a trail that you've been on riding, but it is slowly starting to be overgrown with grass that is less and less traveled.
How often do you guys come up here again?
Well, we've only been up here 17 times.
Only since.
Oh,
Do people normally travel up here? It looks like it's been
bit overgrown.
right.
Not really much upkeep up
How
here.
many people know this door is? Or
Not many. A lot of obstacles to get here. Many people die.
Also, this arcane dominion, it sounds like a big deal. Are there other people here in the arcane dominion?
Not that I know of.
why
was.
We
So
only
you just
have each
live
other.
up here alone in a place as grand sounding as an arcane dominion. Did you name it that? It seems like something you would name. It makes sense now if you named it that.
The Arcane Dominion houses is the land of our gods, and of which many of the
Rabbits and birds.
So you worship more than one god?
well,
Yes, you keep saying God.
Yeah,
gods,
that's
God.
very uncommon.
there is a number of gods in the Arcane Dominion. We worship one in particular, of whom is the strongest and the best god. And I don't want to hear anything to the contrary.
Just because you don't want to doesn't mean it's not going to happen, but I mean,
You all love to
Okay.
chit-chat, yibber-yabber. Why don't we just play the quiet game until we get the top of the mountain? Who's in for that idea?
and you've had to endure
know.
this for your whole life so far?
What is in this card?
You- don't
Yeah, like a little bit of clothing, I guess.
don't worry about that. We're almost there, I think, probably. We must almost be
I
there.
can't tell if the
Yeah,
more
fine.
you talk or the less you talk, I get more suspicious at this point. I don't know if not talking or talking more
What
makes it
would you
worse.
have to be suspicious about?
Are there any cucumbers in this cart?
Cucumbers?
What food may you have purchased?
Danish?
A 12 pack of
There's
Danishes.
Danish. There's some mead. There's some pizza rolls.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah, something you've never seen before. These
What
little
the
pockets of they
Sauce.
look like fried dough with a little bit of red sticking out one side.
And a massive lemon, like a huge
Big
lemon.
Big lemon.
Like whatever you think is the lemon size,
Like-
like double it.
Like an unusually large lemon to the point you're like, that looks like some.
Almost like a watermelon size.
They're like
Yeah.
that looks like a gift from the gods. Like that had to have divine intervention in order to get.
ChatGPT, give me the most random assortment of things.
Wait. This
So no
lemon.
cucumber. There's no cucumber.
Hang on, let me check. Let me check.
Why do you want a cucumber?
I do happen to have a cucumber here.
Can I have it?
You may.
Thank you. Slice, two pickles. Everybody shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, I'll message you him. What's up?
just in case.
They're
these
talking
two-
each other's heads now.
Yeah, it's
But
called.
you can't. You can maybe glean it if you make a roll. But
How would you do that?
We're
I
just.
have a
You would just
cantrip.
notice them.
Let's see if we're interested.
staring
Go-
at each other.
Well, I'm already interested, but go on.
So it's like a minor spell that you can do repeatedly to just talk in somebody's
Mhm.
brain back
Okay.
and forth. I'll say to you, be like, just in case these two are trying to lead us into some kind of trap or something like that, let Gorb know that me and him are gonna flank these two when we start to get up to this place, so we can have them in between us.
I'll be quite honest with you. I don't think they're as formidable as they like to think they are. At least the big guy. I feel like she might have a pack to a punch, but she's humble about it.
Just in case, I'd rather.
Yes, I'll let
Yeah.
Gorb know.
Yeah.
I'll let him know.
Can never be too sure.
And I'll message in Gorb's head. Gorb. It's me again. You know that I've done this before. Lachlan wants you to know that if anything goes awry or these two get a little squirrely and kind of turn against us at any point, he and you will be flanking.
Can I send an audio message through the
Wait,
brain?
you don't know what's
I don't think-
happening right
I
now.
don't think-
Yeah.
But
Wait, can I?
do I have that
What
ability?
is your passive perceptions, both of you?
What? How do I figure that out?
It'll be on
It's-
the main.
Yeah, your ability.
It's under abilities, saves, and senses.
Passives right there.
Passive perception,
Yes.
15.
Yeah.
Wait, I've got. Oh,
No,
passive perception.
main section. You have to go back here.
Oh, passive perception 12.
12. You notice a silence come about the cart.
Right after I say everybody shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but and then Gore jolts up, and then starts paying attention to something. That's what you notice. Yeah.
We don't have this ability to send.
I'm looking right now to see
Voice
if
messages.
you
I was
do.
gonna say, do you have
There,
the
there's
spell?
it's a weird thing because I have it as a cantrip where I can do it indefinitely, but there's also a spell that you can do where it's a limited amount of words you can send.
25.
But the one I have is it's basically telepathy,
You have to see the person, though.
but they can talk back to you if even if
Echo
they don't have the
does not.
capability.
I'm sure I don't.
I'll see.
I don't think it's a
You-
warlock spell.
Yeah, I don't think that comes with warlock stuff,
You
unfortunately.
could have it.
but it might not be
Message.
something you picked up.
Message does.
Yes.
You
For
get
what?
message
Yeah, message does.
as a warlock.
I just wanted
The
to chime
spell
in.
or the cantrip?
I just wanted to chime into one of them. Be like, what are we talking about, guys?
You can totally do that,
can't-
but you did not perceive it with your passive. Echo
Yeah.
did.
Also, you can't, unless you had like a spell called Detect Thoughts or something like that, you can't really hear the message.
Yeah, you can't. But you
You-
can totally
Well,
say
I
that
can,
out loud.
But I can say, to him, like, I think
They're talking
They're
to
I think
each
they're
other.
talking to
Yeah,
each other.
exactly.
I think
Yeah.
they're planning something. Right, Shadow. I think they're planning something.
What?
Shut up!
I said to be quiet, please. I thought you wanted to play quiet
why
game.
quiet game? God.
I think they're planning something.
So,
This would be during their conversation.
Yeah,
So we
that
can just
they're
talk
having.
quietly,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that they're okay. So they're not hearing what
Yeah,
we're saying right now.
roll me a just a stealth check to see both of you. Just go ahead and roll me to see how quiet you.
Stealthy this conversation.
Yeah, how
After
Oh.
that, what?
13.
Oh, where do I?
Stealth to be all skills, usually at the very bottom. The S.
Plus 1.
14?
I don't have one.
Yeah, you
Still.
do.
Oh, minus. Damn it, minus 1. No,
Right. That seems on brand.
20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural
So,
20, yeah.
Minus
you're-
1, 19.
even with that little outburst, so
He can hear her.
you're able to hear that they are having a conversation to themselves while Azir is talking in your head. Not necessarily what it's about,
Yeah.
but you see that they are having a conversation amongst themselves.
all right, it doesn't matter. All we need to do is get to the door and get them to use as much of their strength and health on that door as possible while we maintain all of ours.
Yeah, and do you think that your actions are really helping with that?
Don't talk back to me.
Your accent's slipping.
Do not talk back to me.
This
Echo.
was your
And
plan,
then- and then-
you're ruining it.
And then I actually whack her, but because of my
Your
stealth,
stealth roll?
they
Yeah,
don't
no-
even they
no
don't
one
even
sees
no
it.
one sees it. But I give her a good smack.
Fucking sibling abuse, Jesus.
That's
You're
Guys,
in this. You're able to see the slight smack.
I was gonna be like, you guys okay up there?
yes, everything's. Have you heard the song "Everything's Rosy"? It's like everything's rosy. That's what is up here. What?
Shut the fuck up.
And yeah, did you guys?
Not yet, Golb. It's not time yet. I'll let you know when you're hit. This is message.
You guys continue on for a few more hours. The sun is set now and grows dark, and you hear bugs, cicadas, and then the slight owl every now and then in the night, and then the clicking of some creature in the darkness. And you start to come upon a familiar place to yourselves. And this place that you have been traveling to.
We got to the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, here we are. We have arrived. Ah, wake up.
Snatch the cucumbers
Wake
off his
up,
eyes
you.
and eat them.
Let
Get
us
up.
all unload the cart. Yes, come on. One. One leg after the other.
Wait, where?
Oh, we're unloading. We're coming out of the car.
Come on.
Okay, I was like,
Good.
but-
And you know what? While you're at it, grab a basket or two. Let's you may as well, helping hands. Let's unload a little
Wait,
bit.
do you live inside here?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question. That is one of the most ridiculous questions I've ever heard in my 17 years of going
so
up and down this
yes,
mountain.
they live in the cot.
They live in
They live in the cot.
All right, come on.
Anyway, like I said, the door is completely sealed. There's no way to get through unless any of you have any ideas. My best advice would be to just whack it with all of your strength.
Yes,
Can
let's
you
investigate
show us
first.
this door?
Yes. Are we at the door?
We're at, you're looking at it. This is the
Yeah.
door.
There's a sort of a building there that's sort of set into stone, and this doorway with some arcane runes around it.
Hey, Shadow, it says push, not pull. I think
That was very humorous. You got good joke. Now why don't we get back on track here?
Is this the Arcane Dominion? Dominion? This building that you haven't been able to get into. This is it? That you say you're from? Are you trying to get back home?
This is simply the energy source is coming here. We've never been in here. We've never been able to access it.
But you said you're from here.
But I think from the Arcane Dominion, this is the area. This is the land surrounding this area, and the area surrounding the land. So
So you're wanderers.
I'd go back to the original plan
We're
that I set
orphans.
forth. We are orphans, yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, but-
I'm in the same boat.
But you don't. But you don't know that yet. We're still searching for our parents.
Our parents have been gone for 6 years.
Yes. So we
orphans.
presume dead. Anyway, I must insist we get back to the original plan. I'll stand here and call out, and when I get to 3, all of you rush towards the door with all of your strength.
I'm gonna start trying to decipher the runes.
I'd like to just roll an investigation on the door to see if
Arcane.
there's
Yeah.
like a lock or anything like
Yeah,
that.
he's trying to get you to do this, and you were sort of.
Can I run a persuasion check to get them to all run brute
I
force
was
at the
gonna
door?
do a persuasion check.
Oh, to get them to run brute.
Yeah.
Brute force.
Yeah,
Can
do
you
you
do that?
guys?
Kieran,
Yeah.
can you help me decipher
go ahead.
these
Roll a
sigils?
I
persuasion
stopped
check.
listening to
Yes.
them like 5 minutes ago, and I'm looking at this door.
I found the Danishes.
Um,
just waiting.
yeah, go ahead and roll a persuasion. We'll see how this works
15
15 plus 5.
plus 5. Ooh.
Nice.
for a dirty 20. I
Did
mean,
you roll?
you guys, you get the sense that there's something magical behind this door there, and that they want to get inside of it. So
Can I still roll Arcana on the way?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll investigation.
Wait, what happened to the persuade?
I rolled a
Did she not-
21 for Constitution, and I'm not
19.
getting persuaded to do shit.
Oh. What about the rest of them?
it's sort of so. Persuasion against other player characters isn't really
As easy.
It's not it's definitely not as easy against an NPC is more easily persuaded to do something.
Like, we know you guys want to get in here really badly. We just know
Making
that
them do it though is sort of
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
them.
yeah. If
what
you
they
had
wanna
a
do.
spell like suggestion,
Like one
which
of
he
the-
has, he can make you do something. But if you don't have that spell, then
if
you're
it
gonna have to
rolls well-
work
if it
harder
rolls
to
well.
persuade
Yeah.
us to do it.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
based on what you've said before and the rolls you've made before,
Shut
it
up.
kind of deteriorates your current thing.
Let me ask you this: can I do an intelligence check to figure out what abilities they may have to use against the door, but will also like that with no regard for how it might affect them?
That would be more of a.
That's kind of a specific
Yeah,
request.
You would have to see what we can do.
Yeah, so we haven't
Which
done
you
anything in front
don't.
of you.
Never
yet.
mind. Forget.
Yeah.
Just go on. You guys do your thing.
I rolled a 19 for Arcana.
Okay.
That is a 18 for investigation.
Okay. You see some roughly drawn sigils around this door.
What language?
Yeah.
It's sort of
It's also harried by the fact that we just met you. We're in your cart going to this weird door.
Is that what you
We
two
already
did?
have a plan
You
of
guys
like
just
if
ran
they go around.
straight to the door, and
Have you done that before?
We've tried everything.
so it did not work.
Well, the door, when we did that, the door did kind of budge a bit. Just ever so slightly budge. So
Yes,
maybe
and
with the
you
combined
said
force
it
of all of
hurt
us,
you back.
it did a bit, but with the combined force of all of us, it will distribute
Us, as in you stand back.
because
and-
we need
Yes.
someone to direct the hit. We need someone to count us off. And I'm very good at counting off.
I'm great at counting as well.
the runes are in Celestial.
I can read that.
Okay. You read it roughly drawn around it. It says, "Hit the door with all you've got."
What the fuck?
Literally.
Yep.
Is there a lock on the door?
I mean, is there a lock on the door?
There is a big lock, and I go to the cart, and I lift up, and I look quick around, and there is like a big, just massive metal key sitting there, but I reach past that and grab a lawn chair and just kind of lay it out on the grass in front of the door.
Yeah, you see him pull a lawn chair
and
out,
I just kind of just sit and
a
watch the
little
show.
folding chair out,
Yeah.
waiting. Yeah.
What's it say, Lachlan?
It literally says, hit it with everything you've got.
Have you tried unlocking it? There's a big lock on the door.
Chance would be a fine thing if I had a key. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, dear sister, wouldn't that be nice?
I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go up to it. You see Lachlan go up to start to pick this lock for the door.
He's gonna have like a little tool belt that he pulls out like this and starts to do stuff with. Sleight of hand.
Yeah. You have lock picking
I do.
tools.
I have
Okay.
these tools.
Thieves,
Yes.
thieves tools.
Yes,
All
I
right.
do. 13 plus 9, so 23.
Yeah, so you
Yes.
see Lachlan go to start to pick the lock of this door, and you hear it from your chair click.
Oh. Toss it over my shoulder.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to.
hooray!
Is there is
Open
it
the
a
door.
handle or is it just push open?
There's a knob. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be like.
And open it.
The
Does
door
it-
will
does it-
open.
I'm gonna be like. All right, you guys are good. Welcome home.
Yay!
That was a big challenge. Oh man, scary door.
Wow.
Did you guys maybe could have just hired another like rogue or
Like a
something?
locksmith
Yeah.
or something.
We don't know how that lock works. I don't know who would we call. That was amazing that you did that. We've been trying.
17 years.
17 years.
17
tries.
17
tries.
tries.
6 years.
6 years.
6 years over. Yes. Over
What do I see inside
6
this
years.
place?
So
what's
so
in
here,
there?
here we go. I'll lead the way. I put my chair away, and I walk up. I say, "All right, everyone."
As he's doing that, what do I see inside this place when I
As
push
you
the door open?
look inside, as you're opening it up, it's no candles lit or anything, but you see a bookshelf and a small fireplace and a table and chairs.
Like a home.
I mean,
Kinda?
someone could live there. Yeah.
So I walk over and I walk over to the fireplace and I light it.
Yeah. You walk in past Lachlan and light the fireplace.
I'm gonna pick up the lock again, actually.
Pick up the what?
The
The
lock.
lock.
The lock for the door.
No, it's attached to the door.
Oh,
Like,
okay, it's part of the door.
integral to
Gotcha.
the door.
Okay, gotcha. Never mind then. I'm not gonna pick up the lock. Be like, oh, well, sure.
All right. Level with us here. What the fuck is happening?
Right, what the fuck is going on?
You get as you go, you guys all enter this space. Inside,
I feel like you would be more than capable for this job that has just been finished.
If
What's happening?
if I like tap with my dagger on the door, does it do anything?
No.
6 years, one lock.
Can I close the door and lock it behind us?
Yes.
Okay, well, I have done that.
Okay.
I'm
You,
sitting
you
right
see
next to
you
you.
see Echo close the door.
What'd you do that for?
There's dragons and yetis and et cetera, out there. Do you really want them in here while we're investigating?
I think it's time you two came clean about some facts, because this seems very.
It seems like something that I would.
Seems like bullshit.
Is it? Does anyone need the bathroom? It's right around the corner there.
Are you the one taking people?
I beg your pardon? Excuse me?
Are you the one taking people?
I'm gonna slowly drop my rapier. Like,
Yeah.
I think you guys need to tell us what's going on.
My eyes, molten gold, flash with a bit of flame.
Can I roll
And-
for deception?
Yeah. What would you like to say?
Well, I haven't really gotten that far yet. I was hoping it would come to me. I was hoping a spark of imagination would burst.
No
Inspiration,
more
yeah.
games.
Can I de-escalate the conversation by falling to my knees and crying about how I miss my parents and that I want everybody to stop fighting?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
stop turning on each other.
Absolutely.
And just begging for them to help us and let them help
Yeah.
us.
Roll a performance check.
Performance check. Okay. Performance. Okay. Oh God.
Shit. Thank you, Jack.
Oh.
Story set over here.
I
10 plus 3.
13. And you guys have a passive insight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Insight.
Mine's 13.
Mine's 14.
Mine is 13. Yes, 13.
Ian?
12.
12. You all feel that this is she's being genuine, except for Gorb. Gorb gets the sense that it's a bit of a show. It seems almost very real. It seems the tears are real. The passion is real, but something seems a bit off to you alone.
I'll lean down and give you a silken scarf out of mine for your tears.
Alright, maybe we're a little hasty.
Yes, just cover that. Oh, no, it's not. Just tears, please.
Oi.
You can take this back now.
Yes.
All right.
Listen, the
DNA.
let's all just calm down. Let's fill you in on with the investigation. The last clue we found was right here in the center of the room, and this is the source of the energy where
Not the center of the room. I'll just set a escape of your place here. There's a garden out back.
Yeah. As the garden out back here is the source of the energy, where this is the last clue we've been able to find.
What was the clue?
Well, the clue, of course, is the energy. Is the energy radiating off this?
But what brought you to this clue?
Well, we just kind of were peeking underneath the door, and we were able to see that there was some energy there.
This is a bunch of
That's
bullshit,
what brought
right?
us to the
This
door.
is.
Oh.
What brought us to the door?
The footprints, the soldiers left footprints as they walked up the hill. They all came to this building and out to this garden, and we can see the footprints lead all the way up to this.
What he's
up to
trying
here.
to say is we've noticed some suspicious disappearance with the guards and the soldiers, and we've noticed that tracks through the woods, people have left shields and swords and articles of clothing throughout, so we've been following them, we've been tracking them, hoping it will lead us to somewhere, and it led us to this door.
Wasn't this track when we were coming up fairly untaken and overgrown?
They rained.
But it
It rained.
It rained.
It rained.
The grass, though? Or...
It's magical grass that grows fast.
to the untrained eye, you might not be able to track, but to someone who's been doing this for 6 years.
I'm going to cast command on you.
Ooh.
Okay. Is that a wisdom saving throw?
It is going to be.
I think it's the wisdom or con, right? should be wisdom.
It is a wisdom saving throw.
All right, 1 second. Let me just look at some stuff here.
Or not command, suggestion. I'm gonna do suggestion.
Okay. What is it?
Wisdom saving throw.
All right. I was just looking at your spell list to see if you had any reactions, but you don't. You need to make a wisdom saving throw of.
What's,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
what's the DC?
What's the DC?
It's 14.
It's a natural 19. Plus whatever his save is. As the spell does not take effect, you both notice Kieran tried to cast a spell on you.
Bloody hell! What do you think you're doing?
Tell
over
the
there?
fucking truth.
You just touched me with your magic. How dare you do that?
I'm gonna touch you with a lot more if you find
I think it's a matter of trust thing. We've been very forthcoming with both of you.
Which one of us tried to cast a spell on the other just now? Answer me that.
That would be me, because I want answers.
Well, if you want answers, I think simply we must just proceed to the garden. Every time I've looked at this garden, I've found a new piece, and I see if we just go and look there, I think we'll be able to figure out what's going on in this
Look
area.
there.
If you want
Lead
to
me to the
use
garden.
us as your guinea pigs, you could at least be honest about it.
What is that? Is this word? Is that a band?
Leave me.
If you want to use us as test subjects for whatever energy is back in this garden, you could just say so.
All right, how
Lead
about
me
this?
to the garden.
Yeah, show us
Take
show
it.
us
All
where the
right,
garden
let's
is.
go.
Yes.
Let's go to the garden.
After
everyone.
You are led out the back of this, inside this mountainscape. There's like a hole that goes up, and you see clear sky with sort of mountain all around it. There's a small circular garden with trees around it, and a small rock in the center, and a deep hole that you can see.
Wait, can I change so that the hole is covered
Yeah. Covered by what?
by like, it's not visible, like
Not visible.
by leaves
okay, it's just
and
there's a rock that's there.
yeah. And then I walk on the other side of the hole.
Yeah.
I walk on the opposite side of the hole.
That
to
you
them.
can't see.
And I say, everyone, come over this way. Come walk over towards.
I'm going to
Walk
follow his
over
path,
Walk over
going
here.
around.
You stop right there. You two, don't move. Gorb,
Enough!
watch them. You, if you don't mind, help watch them as well.
Sure, I'll fly 30 feet into the air.
How about everyone just walks this way
How about
simultaneously?
you stop talking or I kill your sister?
Roll a
Excuse me.
roll a
I
persuasion
have
check.
been nothing but kind to you people.
Your performance was legendary. Was that Meisner or Stanislavski?
I'm rolling
Roll a
persuasion.
persuasion check.
He's the only one that caught your performance for what it was.
Okay, that's a
That's
5.
a 5. Yeah, no one's gonna follow exactly where you want them to walk.
Wait, can she run a persuasion check?
If she wants to say, yeah. What would you like to do, Echo?
Yeah, I think I can run a persuasion check.
What are you trying to persuade them to do?
Walk over the hole.
Okay.
But, yeah, can I appeal to their sense of empathy for losing family?
Hey, so you could say this is the area that has the magical power, and when we need people to stand within it, yeah.
Yes.
I'm flying 30 feet in the air. An 8.
8? No.
Yeah, with
5.
with all of your constitutions, you're able to glean that, or not follow the directions that they want to give you immediately.
All right, you two watch them. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to, at the edge of the garden,
right?
Yeah, there's a circle of trees, and in sort of the middle, there's a rock that now Shadow has walked to.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of you two can see magic, right? I can't remember which one.
Not me. It's Kieran.
So I flew 30 feet up into the air, and I'm just gonna be surveying the entire area.
There's crossbows set up, all like automated crossbows set up on the top of this that shoot at him.
Okay.
What?
As you go 20 feet into the air, roll a dexterity saving throw.
I was gonna cast Misty Sight to see shit, but
It's just
I
gonna
got-
pop
yeah.
off now. 15 plus the saving throw. 16.
A dex saving throw.
Can I yell as well? Can I yell? I really wouldn't fly up there. I wouldn't fly. We've tried that. As he's doing that.
As you fly up and he yells, these arrows. 1 second. They does a 10 hit? No. All right. These arrows. Some arrows are gonna fly by you.
Kieran!
what is this?
I wouldn't know. This place
Don't
has
put your
very-
hands down right now.
You said don't put your hands down.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, keep your hands up. Keep your hands up.
Lachlan, I think this is a sacrifice.
I'll hover back that. Well,
I was just talking about sacrifices. I'm so
I'll
scared.
hover back down, and then I'll start to ritually cast Detect Magic.
You two don't move a muscle. The Gorb's gonna spear you with that.
You see Azir or Kieran hover down and start to mutter some arcane words.
Drips of fire start to flicker off of me.
I'm gonna cast Misty Sight.
What does Misty Sight allow you to do?
My vision
See
to the,
See
into
in
the
the
ethereal
ethereal
plane.
ethereal stuff, so I can.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't.
See invisibility and
Yeah, all that stuff.
Probably
There's-
be able to see the whole.
Well, no. The hole's covered, so you can't see through things with
Yeah.
Misty Sight. Unless you stick your head through it, but and you don't know it's there. So, with Misty Sight, you do see some holes around the within the rock, some very small holes where maybe these arrows may have come from.
You two will see, like, through my sunglasses, I'm gonna take those off. You'll see my eyes kind of like glow gold, and it'll have like a little wispy goldy vapors up, but you see me just looking around at stuff like this.
But nothing really different here in the ethereal plane.
Okay. I see the holes from where you got shot at from. What other traps do you two have hiding?
They're not our
They-
traps.
we
You
know
knew about
nothing.
it though.
Because
you just warned him.
we've tried. We've tried different things,
so
and
you've been in here before.
I didn't say that precisely.
You said you couldn't get through the door.
We could not. That's true. Good listening skills.
Right. So how would you know there were traps here if you couldn't get through the door?
They're all around the building. They're all around. They're everywhere. On the outskirts as
Wait,
well.
if
Continually ritually cast Detect Magic.
How long does that
Takes
last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do
To
an
ritually cast
intimidation?
Yeah. What are you trying to do in your intimidation?
I'm trying to get them to tell the truth of the reason why you're here.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me an intimidation check.
16.
All right. And
Is that plus your?
Yeah.
Okay.
well, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
5.
you're about to shit your pants.
Well, no, you are. And what do you say, Gorb?
Tell me. Tell me the reason why we're here.
Wait, because I'm intimidated. Is that what does that mean?
Oh, you feel compelled. You're a little scared
You're
of him.
frightened of him.
You
You're
feel like if
frightened.
you don't tell the truth, you might get speared.
So you can work that the way you want to.
Do you like kebabs? Because I can turn you into one.
You could be trying to find your parents still. That's
we're just looking. why just, I go.
All right, hey, you stop talking, and you're gonna see me behind you all of a sudden.
Okay.
Don't turn around. You'll feel a slight. It's still in its scabbard, but you feel like a little poke against your spine. But we are trying to help you guys. We're more than willing to come along with you on this thing. But you need to be upfront and honest so we can actually help you. Not only are we wasting time, but this could be time that we help your parents and you guys. Just be upfront and tell us what's going on. Everything.
Shadow. What's going
Now, little elf.
Shadow, I only know what you know. Please tell them. We really are trying to find our parents.
Yes, but you
I
wouldn't
believe
want to
you.
lose each other in the process.
No,
right?
no! I can't lose him. He's the only family I have.
Yes.
Shush, Echo.
Is that a big
Wow.
secret? Or-
She's
Yeah.
saying she cares for you, you
I saw-
bastard.
Unless you want to get smacked around like you smacked her in the wagon.
Don't tell them a damn thing.
I'm gonna kind of
It's
slowly
abusive to
push
you.
you aside, and I'm gonna pull this out, and then you're gonna feel against your back as you're facing your like. All right, Shadow. Unless you want to become a shadow of your former self, tell us what's going on.
You
And I'm gonna
think-
push a little bit?
You think you can hurt me?
Uh,
I've got the
Yeah.
god on my side.
I'm gonna
The
push.
god.
The god,
I'm gonna push it a little bit harder.
the god of
Are you
Ill-
trying to attack?
No.
the.
Intimidate.
I have the god of ill manner on my side.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "Yeah, I don't think he gives a shit right now."
Not detect magic off.
10 minutes. If you would like to text me, so your intentions in this moment. While that's going, you do get a sense of magic just off of this, a circle in front of this large rock.
I'm gonna no.
Okay.
I'm gonna send a message to him. I have a feat that allows me to perfectly mimic people's voices. So I'm going to send a message to him in his own voice that sounds like his conscience and say, I dare say, I don't think there's a way out of this. I must tell them. I have to, right? We could die.
Oh. Okay. All right. I suppose there's really only one thing to say. What's the name, my god?
Illuminator.
Ilmina, I make these sacrifices for you! And then who's the weakest one in this group? Can I use an intelligence check to...
Yeah, you would have been able to suss that out on your ride. What, I would say probably Azir would be the weakest.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what spells do I have? What do I have? Can I just blast her with a spell?
Yeah, absolutely.
Azir. Yeah. I've got...
Echo, I'll give you, because you're waiting on your brother here to do something,
Yes.
to also have an attack of opportunity here.
Can I use a poison? Okay, is poison spray? Does that affect all of them?
Poison spray is going to be a,
It's 8 right?
The cone. Yeah.
yeah, it's a 30-foot cone.
Can I use a point? Will my sister be immune to that?
No.
No.
Don't do that.
But let's go ahead and as you are thinking about your two opportunity attacks to kick this off, I'll need everyone to roll initiative, and then I'll go grab something else to help us visualize
But
what
wait,
we're doing.
there's more.
13 leadership.
20.
Former President Barack Obama comes to join the game. What?
Let me be clear.
Oh my god. I think I want to do.
It's your initiative
I don't know what that means.
for this roll, so
Should
go
be the
back
very
to your
Oh, we're all rolling initiative.
yeah. So that's your initiative. So +1.
Okay.
So it'll be that.
Huh?
Any reactions?
I do. Well, actually,
This is fun.
I don't.
Oh, did we all roll?
Yes.
Yes. Everybody rolls. You two will get one opportunity attack before all of us start the order.
Okay.
Because it's a surprise round.
Right.
That's what it's called. Because you guys are surprising us with this. We don't know what's going to happen. So
Didn't seem like much of a surprise.
Not much. Not much.
Mine's more of a surprise. You've just been terrible this entire time.
it's all in the rolls. You can have the best stats in the world, but if you roll like
If you
shitty,
roll
it's just
bad,
going to
yeah.
I've been
destroy it all.
I've
Yeah.
been rolling dog shit.
Yeah.
My guy was supposed to be so smart. But I feel like also when you're playing a character that's smart, you have to be smart and be
Well,
a
it's not even.
Not necessarily, because
No.
like just because your intelligence is high,
You're at the mercy of the dice.
Yeah.
It's not really about like
Yeah.
because I roll like shit. But I also have really shitty stats as well.
I mean, you
but
rolled well to save against my suggestions. though.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was nice.
because like all your skills here coincide with one of your like intelligence, strength, wisdom, charisma.
You're also more likely to notice the bad rolls because it's a negative bias, and you're like, shit, I should have been able to do that.
Like, what do you mean I tripped on my own foot and fell on the stairs?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
my
fuck.
gosh.
Shit.
Anytime.
Okay. Okay.
When did you
Nice.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
When did you make this?
Probably the last week.
That's great.
All right. Let's get a little sense of where everyone is.
Oh yeah.
Like those.
Minis.
Oh,
Okay.
Dorb. Where were you
We're
at,
on the outside
Dorb?
of the circle. I'm pretty
I
sure.
am
Everybody was
right
inside.
next to.
Inside.
Inside of the trees.
Well,
No. That's where the hole
I
is.
just
the hole's right there.
so
Oh.
this circle is flat. I just needed something to press the
Yeah,
trees
right.
into.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me
And this
Gor-
is the only part of the hole. It's not bigger than that.
No, that is the hole, and
Yeah.
this is the rock
It's
that's
also
sort of
shadows.
next to
It's
it.
covered up.
The hole is covered up. You
Yeah.
can't see it.
So you and Gor are flanking
Let me
Shadow.
give you guys some
Shadow, which
characters.
I'm gonna do Shadow.
As
Right.
long as
I
you still
was
have
like-
your
Shadow was
blade
by the
next to
rock.
his back.
Oh yeah, Shadow is by the rock.
Oh yeah, I would have been on the opposite side trying to read their faces, as Lachlan and Gorb were kind of pressing points into the sides.
And then you would have been probably like, well, where would you have moved
Yeah,
after
where,
I pushed
where
you
would you
away?
have been?
Well, okay, so I probably would have been next to Shadow, and then you would have pushed me away probably towards like the back. Like you would have pushed me
Okay.
behind you.
And then Shadow's gonna be in between Gorb and Lachlan.
Wait, is this me? This is Shadow?
That's gonna be you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're
And then
over here.
need to go.
I would probably push you to my side so I could still see
Oh
you.
yeah, so I can be
Yeah,
next
so,
to you.
like next, but not like behind me.
And then I'm flying up 20 feet in the air.
Are you still flying?
Yes,
I thought you were casting.
I am casting.
Oh, you're there. Okay,
while
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
flying.
That's fair.
I dove down
Yeah.
below the arrows.
Yes.
Good balance.
This is nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
I thought you were Jordan. Yeah. Wait, where's Shadow?
Yeah, I think
Or
we're down a
where's
person.
Echo?
Echo.
We're down a person.
No, right there. They're both right there.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Echo
So
would
I'm
have
next to
been,
you. Yeah.
yeah, like right here. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 6.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh.
Ilmater. Are you an Ilrigger? No? I thought. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah.
Ilmater.
get into your own house.
I was like, click.
Well,
We're good. We're good.
I assume the door was the first, either the first line of defense for sacrifice, and if we hit it, it would sap us, and then we die.
I've already got one in there.
That's what I went to go get.
What?
Well, we'll switch it up.
Well,
Or whichever one you want.
Oh, it's okay.
I kept making references to having been here before. I was like, how many hints do I have to drop?
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Hints. Well,
it has to
we
be subtle
also-
in order for it to be a hint.
yeah, we also are slaves to the dice as well, so even if you are making it obvious, if our dice rolls do not reflect that, then
Yeah.
we cannot
Then we
play
can't
like
play it,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
But we're not supposed to, you know.
yeah, because
like-
that would be an above table interaction
Yeah,
where it's
like
like,
our
we know
character
you're full of
doesn't
shit,
know this,
but
so-
our characters don't.
All right, so your first attack, what would you like to do with that?
It would, so poison spray, I can pretty much hit all of them, right?
You can get,
But
Well,
are
You
you
can
gonna
get
me in the
whoever's,
process?
whoever's in front of you. If you want to
or
turn
wherever
around,
you want to cast
It
it,
goes
at.
like it goes like this, where your
It's a
you have
cone
the face.
out from
Can
where
I
you
kind
are.
of like hop backwards so I can
Well,
cone them all in?
you would hop backwards into his blade that he has in your back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do some kind
Can
of
you
like?
hop on the rock and spray them that
You would
way?
take an opportunity attack
It
because
would
you're
be
moving.
it would be tough where you are to get multiple more. It would be tough where you are to get more than 2 people. Right
Okay.
now, you can currently get 2 people in your spray.
What about what about burning hands? What would that do? for
Lachlan
me?
and you,
So that's
I
like
would be in range.
so you had to touch them.
30 feet.
You,
15.
you know what? Burning hands would actually be quite effective because I've literally got this dude right in front of me.
And somebody at
It
your
would
back.
be the same principle as poison spray because it's also in a cone. Like they're
Okay.
both in cones, so
I'm
it would just be poison
no, you're
or
good, yeah.
fire.
So
let me
the-
just let's.
It's a 30-foot cone for poison spray. You'd be able to get Lachlan and Kieran
I'm
in.
20 feet in the air.
So this is me. That's Gorb.
Oh, Gorb
Yeah.
and Kieran.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll use my poison spray on whoever I can hit.
Yeah, you'd be able to. Kieran would be just in range to get that.
Okay.
Because of the cone.
Yeah, because of the cone and how it's spread. It's
All right.
30 feet.
Yep, I use it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. So on poison spray, you need to roll that d20,
Yep.
and you can add 5 to it.
18.
18 plus 5. And then roll a d12.
9.
So you each would take 9 points of poison damage. And then what were you doing in the beginning here? What would you like to do,
What would I
spell
have to do?
wise,
Spell-wise?
or attack wise, as you were waiting on your brother's first move?
Can I firebolt?
Yeah, you can. Who would you like to firebolt?
Can I firebolt him in the air?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
let's do that.
Let me just pull up your character sheet right now so I can help. Yeah, you feel free to divvy up those dice, and there's tons of them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, just pick a color.
Full sets.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as you're not concentration or.
You said firebolt?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you can cast firebolt. That's yeah. So make an attack roll and add +5. You can have a 5 to it. So d20 plus 5.
Magic.
Yeah, you definitely can.
10.
10. It's
Uh,
gonna miss.
that's gonna miss your AC. So unfortunately, you're waiting on your brother to act, and
I'll just wing around it.
yeah, as Kieran gets hit with this spray of acid, he sort of flies, and just putting him out of way of your firebolt.
Okay.
As you set
I
it off.
yell, Echo, you idiot!
And then he gives me a whack.
Oh my god.
All right, so everyone rolled initiative.
Yes.
Let me start this encounter so I can get everyone in order. All right, 25 to 20.
20. Dirty 20.
15 to 20?
16.
16.
16.
Oh,
What is
that's
your
16.
dex modifier?
I don't know.
The addition to it.
Wait, I'm lost. What?
This is our initiative roll.
This is the order we go in now.
Yeah.
Since you guys
Yeah,
are
because you
going
guys got a
first.
surprise
Oh, but I
round.
already went first.
So-
You
Oh, no,
have
now
a
we
surprise
do-
now we
No,
do
this
the
is on
order.
a D on a
What is
D20.
it?
Yes.
Plus one.
Plus your
Plus your
initiative.
Okay,
initiative.
so +1?
11.
Yours is dex is a +1, and yours is a
+1.
plus
So
one.
y'all will
You
roll a
roll a
D20.
d20, and whoever gets
Roll
higher
these.
will go
Roll these.
first.
You should have an initiative plus.
13.
It's usually what your
Yeah,
dex
so
is.
Gore
All right,
goes
so
first.
Gora will go first, and it'll be
What's your dex modifier?
+1.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah.
Or-
Dexterity is -1.
Oh.
Oh. Can you have a minus?
Yes.
That's
Yes, you
Yes.
can.
Oh, God.
It's like I have
Oh, God.
-1 strength.
That's fair, but it's initiative.
10 to 15.
I got a 13.
13.
What? Yes, 13
Like I
as
said,
well.
I
What's your dex?
I put all my points into
I think it's
intelligence,
above
which did nothing
We've been
for me
rolling
that
the
entire
same.
time.
This was +2.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
man.
Okay, I'm first.
I'm like,
Fuck,
weird.
dude.
If only it was where I could use intelligence to get out of this.
And what did you roll in your initiative?
11
11.
-1.
Last.
So 10.
All right, that's the order.
All right. So next up will be Lachlan.
Okay. I'm gonna see that they fired on Gorb and everybody else, and I'm just gonna, I'm gonna stab this guy that I got my rapier to his back.
All right.
You also have
You'll
advantage.
stab
Yes.
Shadow.
Oh, I get
Or
to see
you'll
if it,
attempt
yeah.
to
Attempt to
You'll
yeah,
attempt
yeah,
to
try,
strike,
yeah.
You do have advantage because Gorb is flanking.
Flanking.
Yes.
I got behind him.
Your any attacks on Lachlan right now? If you want to move your guy over just a little, so I was assuming that they'd be flanking as well, but
I pushed her to the side so I could
Yeah,
see
you
her on
push her to the
peripheral.
side.
Yeah.
she can step back in.
In movement.
Just
On her turn, you know.
That was a really far thing. 19 plus 7, 25, 26
What the?
to hit.
Yeah, 26 to hit you. What's your AC?
Your AC is 10.
What? Does he have no armor?
Night night. He's
Or
negative
dex?
dex. He's negative dex.
Oh no.
Bro.
You're F.
I have no magic. All I can do is hit hard.
I did
so-
add armor to him.
Okay.
Get that makes it a 10? Oh no.
Is the armor negative too?
No.
Oh
So.
my God.
1 second.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
I'm just seeing if
If
you
he has
have
a
any
reaction.
reactions.
Say a little prayer to your god.
Yeah. Ilmater can save you now.
I'll see you soon.
One god looking down upon this fight. Guttural words from Kieran.
Yeah, you've got enough. So you're gonna take the full brunt of this attack.
I'm not sorry.
And your sneak attack.
So yeah. So
Okay.
8 plus 5 is 13 plus 3 plus another 5. So another
That's 18.
so 18 points of piercing.
18 points of piercing
That's like
damage.
devastating, right?
Yeah.
That's a good hit.
I
Like
also
right
think
in your back. Just
That's like almost
No,
my full health.
I think your health is messed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He put all his points in
Because it says I have 23 hit points. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Should I?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
I'm
fine.
not supposed to.
I mean, 23 sounds right. If he's the same level as
They're
us.
level 4.
So with 18,
Oh,
I'm
that
like,
does not sound
Yeah, I
right
know.
then.
well, it depends on what he rolled.
Depends
Well,
on how we roll.
they didn't roll because they didn't have dice.
Yeah.
So they just took the base, and I don't think they added.
Didn't know the
didn't
modifiers
add
then.
anything to it.
oh
Take
no,
the
we
base
didn't. Oh, healing. Oh no, I shouldn't touch that. Okay.
Are you trying to cheat mid-session?
Oh wait, I have 200 hit points.
Whoa!
Yeah, it sounds like the
Well,
numbers are.
I
a little low.
anticipated we were going to lose this fight anyway.
Oh,
we're
I
level
don't
3.
anticipate that.
You could win.
Well,
We could end up in Ilmater's
Yeah.
domain and have to fight our way
All
out.
right.
That's a possibility.
That's
If you
my.
get us.
That is my action. And yeah, I'm just gonna Yeah, I'm gonna stand right there and I'm gonna be like, you should have been honest. I'm gonna pull my rapier out.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah.
Blood.
Ugh.
Okay.
Was that 18 you said?
18 total.
Alright, I'll change your health here. Yeah, and that's your attack.
Yep. I'm gonna stay right there.
Next up is Gorb.
I'm about to stab this motherfucker. Pissed. Okay. So,
Tried it right through the front after a rapier came
Yeah.
right through the
Yeah,
back.
you see
One
about this
from the
much
front,
more
you want it
rapier
from the
coming
back.
out. Like, yeah.
13.
13. All right.
And then that is, I roll
A D8.
What-
2.
What does it hit?
One
Yeah.
second.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's a
13 is
10.
gonna hit. This AC is a 10.
There are things.
I was gonna say
Things
he's
happening.
looking at something.
Reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might save. Shield.
He's a warlock.
Yeah. No, it just gets you to a 12. Yeah, 13's still gonna hit.
Oh my god.
So,
We're gonna help you with your next character.
So I also
100%.
have
Yeah.
Savage Attacker.
Are you raging?
He's
Is
not
that-
raging. You don't have to
not-
rage to take savage.
Okay,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I roll 2 d10s plus 6 and choose whichever one that.
One of the d10s.
One of
What's
the
the big-
d10s.
Yeah, one of the
Okay,
d10s.
gotcha.
Jesus.
So that's this right here.
It's gonna kill me, isn't it?
It might. He hits even harder than I do.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. So I'll pick the 10 plus 6, and that'll be 16 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so-
can I be,
Okay, please.
before
Roll
I,
it to the man.
before I die, okay, has he done it yet?
You haven't died yet.
You haven't
you're not
died
dead
yet.
yet.
But
You're
he
not
has
dead.
skewered me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can I say? Can I say
Before your lights go out.
I say okay. I say okay. I'm going to give you a chance to surrender.
I'm just gonna be like,
Exactly.
I
Is
say,
this where you reveal that you killed our parents?
I say,
Whoa!
Lord drop.
I say, if I only need 2 of you as sacrifices, so if you surrender 2 of you, then the other 2 can live, and I won't kill you all.
Do you count as your own sacrifice? Because that might be happening.
Gorb, can you hit him in the mouth next time?
You were dropped below your hit points, so
Oh
you're
my
currently
God.
unconscious on the ground.
No, on a skewer. Or
A kebab.
On the ground.
So to speak.
And at this moment, your familiar, because you have a fine familiar, flies in. You guys see climbing
Holy
down
shit.
the top of this this mountain
fuck.
range, floating down into after seeing his master. I can't reach,
Little
but
imp.
yeah,
oh.
he's gonna take. It's a little wyvern
Oh my god.
next to Gorb, and take some attacks at Gorb.
Well, if it flies past me, I'll try to swipe at it once.
No, it's gonna fly from the other side towards
This
Gorb.
way?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Do we? Are they able to assess how strong this thing is? Like
Not
how
really.
tough it's going to be to fight?
No, they can't assess that.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about this thing. It just flew in from the sky.
Does she know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably met.
What are you
Somewhere.
trying to
Well-
Yeah, what are you
determine?
trying to do?
I'm trying to determine if this would be a good time for her to like try to switch sides, or if she should, or if that thing's strong enough where.
Well,
Maybe. I don't know. Either
don't
you
know.
know.
You don't know what we can do.
Yeah.
you're
we, try,
unconscious.
we try to tell you.
You know it's pretty strong. You know it's pretty strong.
Okay.
And it's sort of been waiting. This is something you saw flying in the air earlier.
The glimmer.
Mhm.
Well,
Little shit.
I don't get a say anyway. I'm out of the fight now. So
Do I have one more action after I stabbed him? Or am I
Do you have
finished?
another action?
like
Like a
stabbing
bonus
me
action?
again.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
kicking
Some
me in the
people do.
balls.
Yeah, you
You're
didn't
gonna
rage.
do
You
that-
didn't
do
rage.
that,
Like, do I have
before
the
you
ability
die?
to do that?
Huh?
You
A
wanna
bonus
do that
action,
mic
yeah.
before
If you
die?
have
No,
one,
I
then
really
Yeah.
have time to get it
Yeah.
all out.
yeah, yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Sweet.
I'm going
Yeah,
into
you can
rage.
rage.
Nice.
Gorb yells out in a rage. Yeah. And this wyvern flies down, sort of fey-looking creature, and is going to take some attacks at you, Gorb.
Fucking flying rat.
It's as big as you. It's not
bigger.
rat.
Big rat.
All right. One bite and one with its stinger.
Oof. Uh-oh.
This one does.
You said what?
That is a 11 plus 18 to hit.
The basilisk we face also didn't paralyze.
It's just for one of those.
That is the bite.
Okay.
In the bilge,
Is...
the monsters are a little different.
Oh, yeah.
The new monster manual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 2024.
That is 9 points of piercing damage.
That's reduced?
Yeah, 9 will be
Range.
reduced
So that's
to 4.
4.
Okay.
I was saying,
I thought you said it was already
This
reduced
thing
to
does
9.
Yeah.
And then a 13 to hit.
Nope.
The stinger, as it takes its bite, the
Goes
stinger
wide.
just misses you,
Yeah.
and is unable to find purchase, as this wyvern flies down and harries you. Next up will be
Echo, I think.
Echo. Yep.
Oh no. Okay.
You got it.
Hit us with your best shot.
Don't hit me.
And you can move and do different things throughout your turn if you want
Yeah.
to. You don't have to just stay in place.
Yeah.
But where you're at, you will, if you move out of Lachlan's space, you will take an opportunity attack from him.
Like I'll attack you as you leave, and I'll be like, oh no, you don't.
It's a reaction to if someone leaves your melee space, they can try to attack you. So that's
I
a
think I can
consideration.
So as
But
a
you are flanking Lachlan, so you.
No.
Well, oh wait, he's
Nope,
down now.
he's
Never
down.
mind.
Yeah.
So you're not flanking.
as a cantrip, you have Spare the Dying, so you can use that on your brother.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is that a touch spell, or is it range?
I think it's a touch spell.
Just reaches between your legs into his foot?
So
like
Now go creature within range, 15 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Definitely.
as a cantrip, you cast Spare the Dying, and your brother is still unconscious, but not dying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bleeding out.
One hit point, right?
Yep.
But he's
Still unconscious.
Yeah. And then you have other spells you can use as an action.
Okay.
Spare the dying a bonus action.
Yep.
Yes. Nice.
Could I do the magic missile?
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's do that.
What level? You want it second level magic missile?
Oh, well, I guess
The higher the level, the more bolts you get.
Yeah.
And who would you like to hit?
I was gonna say you can.
You can help multiple
target-
people.
Right. It says 3.
Yeah.
Up
Okay,
to, up to
Up
three.
to up to 3.
You can put
Yeah.
all of them on one person or 3 on each different person.
I think we gotta.
Divvy it up.
I just spared your life, by the way. You're
No
welcome.
kidding.
Spare
Yeah.
the dying.
Yeah, you're one hit point.
She
Yeah.
used
You're
cantrip,
out still, but you're
bonus
alive. Oh, cool.
On your
Yeah,
turn,
you're
you
stabilized.
can wake up.
Oh, nice.
I think I'm gonna split it between 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm so bad at names. I'm gonna go with this dude.
Lachlan.
Me?
Yep. This dude.
Gorb.
Fuck.
Yeah, you stabbed my brother.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry, and I'm gonna go over here.
Azir.
You're still in the air,
Azir.
so.
All right,
Yeah,
these
you're still
all
out
you as you reach down to spare the dying on your brother, and you see life come back to him. You raise your other hand in the air, and out of 3 of your fingers, these arcane missiles shoot out and
Oh
go
my
to
God.
3 different
Yeah.
targets.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
roll 3d4 for me.
Which one is
If you
that?
Don't be
That's-
the triangle.
This. Oh yeah, the
This
pyramid.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
She got it.
That's a 2.
So who is the first person you're trying to hit?
Lachlan.
Lachlan. So
2
you take
points.
3 points of damage.
3.
Yes,
it's
there's
plus,
a
it's
plus
plus 1.
Ah, gotcha.
And
Roll
then
3 points
roll
of damage.
again
Roll
Yeah.
again.
for Gorb. That's
Another
also a
3
3.
3 points of damage. It's not reduced because it's force damage. And 2 points of damage to
Nice.
Azir.
Thank you. I need very little to die.
8 points delta. Nice.
It's magic missile is always nice because it's
Yeah.
an
It's-
assured hit.
It's
Yes.
unstoppable.
Yeah,
Nothing can
you
stop
can't
it.
save from it. I think
There are
ChatGPT's
some
really
things-
coming
Shield,
I
up.
said there's
I
one or,
think,
one or two
can.
things that can like
I think shield can.
shield only
As a reaction.
raises your AC.
Yeah.
There's one spell
There's
that
something
allows.
that
There's
does
like a
some- there
reactionary
is
spell
something,
that
I
does
can't-
that.
All right. Yeah, unless you wanted to move, which if you did, you take an opportunity attack from Lachlan.
Yeah, it says you take no damage from magic missile.
What happens for opportunity attack? Would we have,
But I don't have that.
Do
as
I
my
just take
spell
the
for
hit, or
today,
do I?
so I
Can I?
They
just
would
attack
roll
that?
I
to
would,
try and
I would
hit
roll
you.
to attack like I did
After
with
you
him.
leave their 5-foot space.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a chance he would miss.
Yes.
So
I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
yeah, it's a
I want to
gamble.
be in the action.
Yeah.
I'll stay there.
All right. Next up is Azir.
Okay, well, I see this wyvern coming, and I'm like, what the hell? So I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to metamagic quicken mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Because I did not do that before the fight like I wanted to, but I was not sure of what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to cast as a cantrip. I think I'll cast Sacred Flame on Echo. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So roll the d20, and then it'll, on your saving throws on your sheet, it'll have a dex save, which I can tell you what it is
Okay.
also.
Rolled a 15.
+1 for 16.
Yeah, so you save and you take no damage for this
Wow.
cantrip.
Nice.
Wow.
As
You are absolutely crushing this
as
fight.
Azir raises up after you see some spectral purple spikes come off of Azir as some arcane armor adorns itself on them. They raise a hand and you feel this burn inside of you, but then it dissipates.
Okay.
Is that all for you, Azir? Movement?
I think I'm gonna move back a little ways, like not exactly hiding, but like trying to get. I don't know if there's cover over here. Like the trees look skinny, but I don't know if that's how it is in real life.
Yeah, they're enough to. I mean, it's a
Would it provide
bush.
like quarter cover or something?
Yeah.
Okay, just to get like a little bit of cover, but
Yeah.
not hiding.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, and next up will be Kieran.
What looks like more of a threat, her or this wyvern that came
This
down?
wyvern.
Okay, I'm going to focus on the wyvern, and my eyes are going to flash this molten gold and brightly in flame, and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. Actually, Hex first.
Yes.
Writhing black energy comes from my hands as I call upon Asmodeus, give me your strength and power to defeat this enemy. And I'll release the Hex onto this wyvern, and then I'm going to hit it with an Eldritch Blast as I clack my rings together and shoot it with some...
Sure. Yeah. This black ichor shoots out from Kieran, and this little line of black arcane ichor
like
goes.
my wings unfurl and all the black tattoos I have on me turn gold. Yeah.
And sort of surrounds this being, marking it with tattoos itself.
31 pieces of flair.
It's 9 plus my... Where's he at? 6.
15.
15 to
Yeah,
hit.
15 will hit.
Get 'em, get 'em.
It's gonna be 8. Let's see if there's any. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh yeah, what
12
are you
points.
hexing?
12 points of force damage,
Oh.
and it's going to be let's do strength saving throws
Okay. Yes. That.
for the hex.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And then,
Disadvantage on strength saving throws.
yeah, and then the
Okay.
hex is also going to take some necrotic damage.
On this turn?
A d6.
Okay.
5. So
Yeah, I got it. 12 plus 5?
12 plus 5. Yeah. 12 points of force, 5 points of necrotic.
Absolutely.
As
Yeah.
I pump it in there.
As this bloodish and green swirling blast comes out of Azir's hand and hits and overcomes this wyvern, doing some damage to it.
You mean Kieran?
Kieran, yeah.
I'm going to stay at my height, not exceeding up into the arrows that I know are now there.
Mhm.
I'm going to keep the same height and circle around to see the battlefield more clearly from over here.
Absolutely. All right. After that is Shadow. You are at 1 hit point, and you are now breathing and awake. You are laying on the ground. If you wanted to stand up, it would be half your movement.
Okay, can I use a perception check to see who in the group would be most likely to turn against the rest of the group?
You would have been able to determine that before.
Who would that be?
You think they're pretty on level with each other. The only thing is you might be able to convince Gorb if you had information on his family through that conversation earlier.
Okay. Can I do some kind of check to see if I have any information?
Yeah, well,
or can I just assume that I do?
You wouldn't have any. This would be you
Lying.
trying to deceive him
Deception.
into knowing the whereabouts
Is
of his family.
his family isn't directly involved with this scenario
No.
here? Oh, okay. Okay, do I need a deception check or?
If you wanted to use your action to do that, I will let you know you have some healing spells if you wanted to heal yourself, rather than trying to deceive, because you are at 1 hit point.
Gorb!
You can say he's really thought this through.
Would you like a hug now?
Don't touch me.
Okay, fine, I'll heal myself.
All right.
Boring option. I guess so.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't.
got some too, but I don't
Yeah.
choose them.
I have them as a sorcerer.
So my warlock class,
You can feel
I
yourself.
change my stuff
you have
every day
false
because
life,
I'm packed to the tone.
which you can give yourself temporary hit points.
That's
Um,
a general thing.
And that would be my whole move?
That's why you always see me reading in my book.
That would be my whole move?
so
New spells for the
I need you to roll 2d4 for me.
2d4.
It's the triangles.
This one.
Yeah,
Pyramids.
Yeah,
Pyramids.
pyramids.
It's got a 1, 2, 3, and a
Yes.
4, 3.
Yeah. Roll 2 of those. So 2, and then roll another one.
Up at the top.
Oh,
Whatever.
The top numbers.
And 4. So 6 plus 4 is 10.
Damn.
So you'll get 10 health back and plus 5 temporary.
oh, okay. And that's my whole move?
So you're at 16 now.
Is
That is an action.
That's an action.
You have a bonus action that you could use.
Which would
It
what
would be
fall
under
in
your
that
bonus
category?
actions section.
Oh, shit.
Some of your
So-
spells may be bonus actions. Some of your abilities may be bonus actions.
So where it says actions, at the very bottom of that should be bonus actions, and should give you a little small list of what you have, if you have anything.
I don't want to slow down the...
No, it's alright.
No,
The whole thing's a learning process.
Item. As a bonus action, you have 2 options. 2 weapon fighting, so that only takes effect if you used your action to attack someone, which you didn't. The other one is called Shield of Faith, which will give you a bonus to your AC for 10
Or
minutes.
someone else.
Shit. Yeah.
A
could
bonus
also-
to my AC for
Yes.
10...
Yeah, so
You
it
could
would-
also give it to Echo if you want.
Yeah.
Shield of Faith.
I probably need it, though.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
you
saying that
And
you
I
use
feel
it
like
on
you're-
yourself
slap
or
your
someone
sister.
else.
Anyways,
I
don't
feel like
expect
that's
you
who
to-
you are as,
Yeah.
as a character.
Yeah, so I'm
This
going to
AC.
use that.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that. And does that complete my turn?
That would
Yes.
complete your
Wait,
turn,
can I-
unless
can
you
I-
wanted to move.
Can I also... Oh, I should probably move. Right?
Well,
I-
you'll take
you would-
opportunity.
You
would
have a
take-
lot of opportunities.
Yeah,
to
you would
get
take
in.
2 attacks from people if you tried to move.
If you leave
which-
someone's space, they have the chance to use one of their reactions to hit you.
So I probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you might
Okay.
want to stay still.
Probably.
All right.
I think you
Can
should
I
do that.
can I without use can I also I won't use a deception, but can I just say something? Can to
You
Gorg?
can
Can I
definitely
make an
just
appeal?
say anything.
I can say Gorg. Which of you?
Already started
No,
off
no,
strong. Already started off
no,
strong.
it's in character. It's in character.
No,
You don't
she
care.
says that in the moment.
Gorg. Which of you is least important?
Well, if my name was Gorg, maybe me, but it's not. So shut up.
I'll give you one last chance to surrender. Just one of you. If you just surrender one of you, I'll call off the waveling, and let the rest of you go.
Gorb,
You're
the
still
mouth.
concussed from
The mouth.
Should God do discounts? Because it was 2 at first.
Yes, I know. I'm sweetening the deal.
It's Black Friday.
Have you stood up?
Have I stood up?
Yeah,
I'm asking you.
You can use
Yeah,
half your
you can
movement
stand
to stand
up.
up.
Yeah,
Easy enough.
Or you
I
can
stood
stay
up.
on the ground.
I
I
stood-
think you should stay on the ground.
I stood up.
You could.
Stay down.
But now stay on the
I
ground.
think I'm screaming to you, Shadow, stay down!
If you one of you, I'll take one of you, and the rest can go, and I'll call off the creature.
No.
Oh,
All right, yeah. So you cast Shield of Faith on yourself, giving
fine
you
then.
a buff to your AC.
Yeah, you definitely need that.
Yeah, and you stand up.
Is that concentration? I can't remember.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
that's right.
Next up is Lachlan.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna just see that he's still talking, and be like, dude, shut up. And be like,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
shit.
I'm sorry, guys. Can I just check how much longer do we think this fight is gonna go on? 'Cause
That
it feels
is,
like we're kind of just getting into it.
Yeah.
that's what I was just about to ask. Back at your turn. Do you think you'd be able to come back next weekend?
We're gonna be away.
Not next week. We'll be in Nashville.
Okay. I mean, if we need to run long today to get it done.
Well, how long?
I was gonna
are
say,
you-
Yeah,
I
it
don't-
depends
you
on
guys-
that.
I don't know how, because we're like just getting into this fight, right? I mean,
Yeah.
this is probably another hour at least, right?
Do you think we... Oh, we wanted to do the podcast. I was gonna say, do you think we could make it back?
Maybe. I haven't heard back from that podcast yet. I can't guarantee we would be able to come back next week.
Okay.
Do we think that we could make this fight happen within 30 minutes? Could we, like...
Probably not.
I know that's pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
What do you want to do, baby?
Should we try to do this during the week instead of Sunday then? Since you guys are gonna be gone next weekend?
Ian wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to.
he works till 8:30.
Shit.
Dang it.
And then the next weekend we'll be at Ren Fair.
Yeah,
So
the weekend after that.
Yeah.
We'll be at Ren Fair.
You could just die.
Yeah.
Sorry.
he could also play as you, as if you were
Yeah.
NPCs,
Yeah,
if you want.
I could play your NPCs if you weren't here.
I kind of assumed that we would be defeated anyway.
Let's go 30 minutes.
Okay.
And see what
See how we get.
Okay.
And then
The-
if need be, I'll play your NPC.
Or we could come, like, we can find out, like, if we can come back, or...
It's possible we might be able to come back
NPCs, yeah.
Sunday, but yeah, I mean the whaling really threw a wrench in the whole thing. I thought we were toast.
Yeah.
And then
I
that
think that's
thing
why it
came
came in because it was too easy.
Yeah,
Yes.
you did have a familiar, find familiar spell, so
Uh-huh.
I used that to your advantage because I didn't. Yeah.
So we can
Yeah.
plan for next week. Either you can possibly come back, or he can play the rest.
Right.
Right.
I
Yeah.
could play it out for you guys, which I want you guys to be here, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideally, we would like to be here.
I
if
would
it
love
works
to.
out,
We,
yeah.
it's possible we might be able to get back, but there's something
That's only
that
60-40.
yeah.
all right. Is everyone okay to go
Gauge
30
it
more
all week.
minutes?
I'm
30 more
down.
minutes?
Is that good with you? Okay.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
All right. So next up is Lachlan.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, please shut up. And I'm gonna, did you stand up or no?
What?
Yes.
Did you
Yes,
stand up?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stab him again.
Okay.
Yeah. Like,
For another 18 damage after you just got 16.
16 plus 7.
Yep,
so
that'll hit.
23. Yep.
Even with the shield up.
So 4 plus 3 plus 1 plus
That's
5.
8 plus 5, that's 11 points.
11 points of piercing.
All right.
Still got 5.
Yep. You
got
have
5.
4 points left. 4 hit points left. I need you to roll a d20 for me to see if your shield stays up.
Oh my god. 19.
Yeah, stays up.
At least you got that going for you.
I'm going to look at you and just be like,
Who?
look at you and be like,
Shadow?
this could have gone so easy. All right.
Would you like to take me up on my deal?
I don't think easy is in his vocabulary.
And then,
Dude, Kieran has so much respect for this guy right
Oh my god.
I'm going to move around. I will take an opportunity attack from you, but
Okay.
not from you, because I have a mobile feat. So I'm going to run around and try to flank the wyvern to help Gorb.
Mobilizing?
Yes.
Okay.
You might
So-
want to go back that way to flank.
Can I get around like that?
There's that raised part is actually flat. It's just something to stick the trees into.
Yeah,
So
it's,
you
it's
can
just
go
flat.
Oh,
that
okay,
way.
okay. Then yeah, okay.
And the
Then,
wyvern
yeah.
is hovering
How
Yeah.
How
high?
high?
like 5
Like
foot
5
off
feet
the
off.
ground.
Okay, so it's within
yeah, so it's
melee.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So will he still get flanking?
If you're on the other side,
Yeah.
that's not the other side.
What-
you
what
have
do-
to go
what are you
back that way.
Trying
What
to
are you
flank
trying to
the
do?
Flank
wyvern?
the wyvern.
Right
yeah,
there.
you'd have to go. No, you'd
Like-
have to go.
Right here.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
To
so,
flank the
yeah.
wyvern.
So I'll do that then.
Yeah.
And then Echo
and
can
then
take an
Echo
attack.
gets
You-
to attack me
No,
once.
it's
Yay.
mobile is.
I didn't attack Echo.
Yeah,
Only
because
he.
she
Okay,
gets
yes.
because he
Yeah.
Yeah, Echo.
Didn't attack her.
You'll be able to roll a d20. And do you have a
Do you
Melee?
have
I'm
Warcaster.
looking right now
Warcaster.
just to make sure.
Warcaster would be
Um,
clutch for you right now if you had it.
I highly
Is that a band?
it should
Very
be.
good name, actually.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. You can cast Spell Slice on yourself without using a spell slot, so we'll just keep that in mind.
Was that what he did?
And you automatically get the highest number of die.
Oh.
So let me add
What?
Should have 5 more points. Then.
4 points.
Where are all these crazy abilities and
That
stats
is your
coming from?
They're
fiendish.
they're in your section, in your feet.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just kind of accidentally primed myself for
I was
this
just
fight.
looking.
There's so much that even with your own characters, you
It
miss
can
stuff
be. It can be a lot.
constantly.
It can be a lot.
And like, it's kind of real because when you're in battle, you're not thinking about all the shit that you can do. So
Yeah.
you're like, oh shit, I could do this. Right.
Unless you're me.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna try to appeal to you on my next turn.
You never know, it might work.
Trying to take you away from Asmodeus is gonna
Oh,
take
no,
heaven and hell
that
to
won't
do.
work.
Unfortunately, you can't cast spells as a reaction.
Oh.
So on your reaction, you have a scythe
You can make a weapon attack.
that you can pull out and attack with. So if you just want to roll a d20 for me,
Okay.
Bring it.
9.
plus 4.
No.
That's a 13.
That'll miss.
What do you have, 16?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you swing wide as he
Weren't ready for it.
and you're
You
not.
ready to give me a smack again?
You don't really use weapons anyway.
Yeah.
You do your
Magic.
magical stuff. Yeah. All right. Next up is Gorb.
I'm stabbing him again.
All right.
Stab,
damn.
stab.
wyvern.
The wyvern.
Gorp. Gorp.
He called me Gore.
Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He got your name wrong.
Gary, join me.
Gary.
Gary.
Join fucking Gary. Oh no.
Natural 1.
Natural one.
Oh, you're so mad that
You-
he said your name wrong.
You go to stab.
The wyvern
drop
grabs
your-
the end of it.
Yeah, and you go to grab or go to stab, and you raise up, and the wyvern clutches it in his claws and pulls it from your hands. You are now weaponless as the wyvern holds your trident in its claws. Any bonus actions?
Can I do the use my bounder's ball? As my-
Oh, to try
right.
to do it?
Yeah, that
So
Yoink.
I whistle. The spirit raccoon Isabella jumps these little things and grabs my trident and returns it back to me.
Absolutely, yeah, awesome. Good use of that.
Good use of
that is a
item.
good use. Yeah.
Comes in clutch
Hell yeah.
for you.
Thank you, Isabella.
All right. Any movement? You staying put.
Me and you are currently flanking the wyvern.
No.
I'm not gonna move.
All right.
You'll take 2 opportunity attacks. So.
Next up is the
Thank you
wyvern.
for that.
And you pulling this out of its feet is going to try and attack you.
Great.
That is a natural 19 plus 7.
Silver
to hit.
barbs.
All right.
Kieran.
That
Are
is
you actually gonna say Kieran or
If you want the
4 plus
voice
7.
actor, it's Kieran.
That's 11.
11.
7.
11 to hit.
For AC?
Yeah.
No.
Nope. All right. The bite misses.
You're welcome.
And here comes the stinger. That is a 12 plus 7 for 19 to hit.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I
All
couldn't
right.
save you from both.
Uh,
I only have 1 reaction.
This is 9 plus 4, 13 points of piercing damage, reduced to 6.
Okay.
Um,
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I should have saved it for that one.
9.
You needed a 15.
Great.
You're going to take.
Oh, that's
not good.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. I don't like that.
How many hit points do you have?
Left?
Yeah.
Who wants to know?
The DM.
The DM wants it.
3.
He has 3 hit points left.
Already?
Yeah.
Um.
I got some.
Did I get those healers kits?
No, not yet. You just put in the requisition paperwork.
2 days ago.
Until
Well, during the 2
until we
days.
march in the formation, you don't get them.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna go down.
Yay!
This is 7d6.
Great.
70.
Jesus
well,
Christ.
hey, roll it.
Okay, so
He hit 3 hit points. No, I'm not gonna do that.
That's the game.
That
So for you two that are wondering what's going on, if the attack does enough damage to kill you,
Twice.
take you down, and then go past what you are, like your max hit points.
So
you're
say
dead
you
dead.
have 12 hit points and the attack is 24 plus attack points.
Yeah.
You die outright.
You're-
You don't get to save.
No saving throws.
You
you're
don't come back.
You're done.
21 points of poison damage.
What's your
So he's still alive.
the total hit
Well,
points?
he's
what's your total?
What's your total?
26.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
his
you're
second
good. You're good.
So
That
that
was
was
close.
5 more points. He would have been like.
You would have been dead.
Dude,
Yeah, yeah.
I feel hella
Completely
guilty.
dead.
But he's down.
He's
but
down.
not dead.
He can be stabilized still.
Yes.
Can unconscious be attacked again?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you have
And
advantage.
you have
Yeah,
advantage.
advantage
Every
on the
attack.
attack.
Every attack against
Oh,
you.
It's an
No.
audit. No, it's not advantage. It's an
It's
automatic
an
failure.
Wait, I'm gonna feel like such a jerk if I leave this session and we'll just kill off one of your characters.
I mean, that's the game. Part
oh
of the
my
game.
god.
That is the game.
You
That
should-
is the.
You should have taken my dear god.
board.
I told you, Gary.
Perfect. All right. Next up is Echo.
Nice. Okay. Where am I again? Not really near anybody.
You can move.
I could move.
Yeah.
You're not in melee, and I will say most of your spells are distance spells, so staying away is pretty much your MO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could. I'm gonna do poison spray.
Oh yeah. If
Oh wait, my.
You would get your brother.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
yeah.
you would
And the
definitely.
wyvern.
Damn
And the
you,
wyvern.
Shadow!
And the
But the
wyvern.
wyvern's probably resistant to poison damage because it does poison. So usually that's how that works. Usually.
Do you know much about dragons this year?
That
Could
was not in
I-
my accent. It was above table, you
Can I do
know.
a chromatic orb?
Chromatic
a good
orb.
one.
Yes,
Oh, no.
absolutely.
You got some good spells.
Sure.
I just picked.
This is going so well for us.
So I picked somebody, right?
Yep.
I want the little flying guy in the air.
The flying guy.
Oh shit.
Alright, what do I
So
do?
you gotta
Alright.
roll to see what element you're hitting me with.
Okay.
First off,
Jesus Christ, y'all annihilated those cards.
no, you can on this
Yeah,
spell
please,
that you
fuck.
have, you can choose. So let me know which level you're trying to cast this orb at. Second level or first level? second level does more damage.
Yeah, that
Okay,
one. For
second
sure.
level.
For sure.
Awesome.
You have
Um,
a limited amount of spell slots, like probably 2, 3 for second level.
3 for second level spells.
Yeah.
You can.
They're level 4.
So roll me a d20 to see if you hit,
How come they can live for me?
because there's 2 of them.
Ah.
Natural one.
There's 3.
Natural one.
Let me see something here, because you have features.
It blows up in your face.
I swear to God, if you have luck,
If you
I'm
have-
gonna fucking freak.
Yep, you can use your luck to re-roll this one.
Thanks for giving him the idea.
Bitch, it's already on the sheet.
It's
He was
right
already
here.
looking. It's not my fault. Oh.
9. That's not
Plus
bad.
5 for a
14.
14 to hit.
That's gonna hit me.
Yep, all
I
right.
have a 13 armor.
Roll 4d8.
Which one's that one again?
I don't know how one has such high armor.
It's this one.
Yeah, the double. And you can
Count the sides.
if you want to.
One. I'll take it.
If you want to grab 3 more of them, so you can
Oh,
roll them
okay.
all at the same time. Leave that one.
Another one.
Just grab 3 more of them.
2. 3 more of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, please.
3, 2, and 4. I'll take those. All right. All right.
None
I'll
of them
pray to
rolled the
Asmodeus.
same number.
Nope.
Okay.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I rolled.
That's kind of crazy. There should be some rule about that. Like, that's pretty cool.
That's 10 total.
10 points of which type of damage would you like to do?
She gets to choose?
Yep, you can choose.
Yeah, it's chromatic orb, yeah.
I thought you had to roll on a table for it. It must be a
Does it-
24 thing.
Probably.
Does it matter?
You
It
can
might.
choose. You can choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder.
I feel like acid's pretty intense.
Okay, acid.
Yeah.
Metal.
You
I
get
was gonna
10,
say.
10 points of acid damage as you summon this chromatic orb in your
I was
hand,
hoping
and
to.
this beam of acid shoots out at Kieran.
I'm really into this.
Hellish rebuke.
Oh! I don't know what that means.
It's
You're
a
gonna get
reaction he
fucking
has.
roasted.
And
To-
I turn and glint as you're hitting me with this poison damage. It's acid or poison?
Acid.
Acid damage. I start to burn and singe. My eyes are gonna glow red and burst with flame. And in your head, you're gonna hear the voice of Asmodeus. Take her soul.
I don't even know who that is.
And
The
you're
Lord of
gonna-
Hell.
You're about to ignite in fire. So,
Oh, wow.
It's like burning hands, but
Can
as
I
a
stop
reaction.
it?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Because you attacked him, that's a reaction he can do to you, burning a spell slot.
Yeah, it takes a spell slot. So it takes resources, but it's nice.
Nine, 10,
20.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
You got a 9 and a
9, 2, and a 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
16.
that's 16, yeah.
Yeah.
16 points of
You're on the
fire.
floor.
16 points of fire damage. And then I become engulfed in flame.
All right, yeah.
What?
As
Is that
as
bad?
this line of energy shoots out, you engulf in flame as you hear these voices in your head, and you take a hefty amount of fire
And then you
damage.
see me, myself, just start to fill with fire, and I become engulfed in this.
Do I know if that's gonna
infernal
hurt
flame.
you?
It doesn't look like it's hurting me.
Okay, good. That's good. Because I know
He's not like,
you can like withstand lava, so I just didn't know if it was
Right.
the kind that could hurt.
I was hoping I rolled a 1 on those because I can re-roll 1s for fire damage now.
Nice.
All right. You do have that was your action. You have a bonus action still that you can use. If you look at those,
I see bonus actions.
yeah, and the list under there is things you can do. You can't use 2-weapon fighting because you didn't take an attack. You cast
With
a
a
spell.
weapon.
Okay. I can.
Yeah, look at those other sort of things you can do there.
You can't do any spells.
Okay.
But you can do cantrips.
Cantrips are okay.
Yeah, so those spells, you can't do any of those.
Okay.
You have innate sorcery.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at that. I didn't know what that meant, but I was looking at it anyway.
Regain spell slot.
You mother. I lost my action. I'm the sorcerer.
This will give you advantage on all
let's
attack
take it off.
spell attacks
Okay.
and increase the DC of any spell that you cast against somebody.
I don't know entirely what that means, but I feel
Yeah.
like that's what I should
So
do.
after this fire engulfs you,
Sounds good.
Because I'm just on fire right now, so I feel like anything kind of.
yeah, you reach out to
Yeah.
Little Matter and give me some strength, and this purple glow just engulfs your body, and you feel like your attacks will be stronger.
Okay.
All right, next up is Azir.
Oh fuck. Okay. There's a lot of shit happening. Can I tell who of the two of them are more hurt?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't have to guess that one.
Has the wyvern taken any damage at all?
Yeah,
Yes.
I hit the wyvern.
Okay.
Yes.
As a... Actually, I'm just gonna straight firebolt at the wyvern.
Firebolt the wyvern. All right.
Yes. That'll be a 13?
13 is the AC, so it will hit.
Fuck. Okay. 1d10.
Really?
God.
Roll a
One fire damage.
Jeez.
Wait, you have a modifier?
No, it's not like that for
fuck.
firebolt. And then I will, as my bonus action, manifest my fucking shadow blade in my hand, cast that spell, and
This is going so poorly for all of you.
It is. I mean, the rolls matter.
Yeah.
I'm. Fuck. I don't. I'm gonna move a little bit this way
crap.
so that I'm kind of more in
Okay.
sight range,
Yeah.
and that'll be my turn.
All right.
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah, you shoot this firebolt out at this wyvern, and it sort of just bounces off a little bit, doing a little
It's
singeing
not
damage.
fucking working.
Next up is Kieran.
Fuck yes.
Wait, is it? Didn't you go around?
No,
was
he
my
did a
reaction.
reaction.
Oh,
So when
okay.
she attacked
You will be
him.
after Kieran.
Okay.
Alright.
You need to get me in touch with Esmodius as soon as possible.
I'm gonna
I'm so
shoot
tired.
an Eldritch Blast at him.
I say, wait, Karen, wait.
Karen! Karen!
We've already taken one of you. If you leave with your friends, we'll let you live.
It's Kieran, and now meet your doom. Doom is my last name, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah, Kieran Doom.
And I'm gonna click my rings together. and
Eldritch
shoot an
Blast. Let's see if
Blast
this
at him.
hits.
Yeah.
Shadow, your AC is 12 now with that shield.
Fucking
Natural one.
luck.
Luck?
Luck.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
He's gonna use his luck as well.
What's that? 6 plus 6 is 12.
12.
12
Hits.
will hit with your AC.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, one Eldritch Blast.
8 plus 4
12.
is 12 points of force damage.
And you drop to 0.
And I gain 7 hit points as I
Oh,
feast off of his
shit.
bones.
What the hell?
What? The necrotic energy from it? Or?
It's part of my pact. Whenever I drop someone to 0, I can take 7 hit points from them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. As so you see your brother fall as this blast of eldritch energy hits him, and then sort of like these black tendrils come from the earth and suck life out of him and shoot it into Kieran, who is flying in the air.
Heal me again?
Second time you've been dead.
Bonus action, Ian? Or was that your luck?
That was no bonus action. The luck is just.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's just a
Yeah,
reroll.
reaction. Yeah.
Let's see bonus actions. action I have is Hex, and that's on the Wyvern.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Next up is Shadow.
I'm actually gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly down and kind of hide behind these boxes over here.
Yeah, you get a little bit of cover, not much, but yeah.
There's can I say that there's those boxes are trapped with dynamite? They're like rigged.
I feel like you would have needed. I don't know. I don't.
We're already fucking even in this fight. Let's relax. You got a wyvern on your side. Shit.
You've got the arrows up above, keeping him from flying up any further.
Yeah.
So
Keeping you off the air and on the ground.
but next up is your turn.
But aren't we unconscious? You said it was dropped to 0.
Well, yes, it is your turn. You drop to 0. I need a death saving throw from you. So roll a d20 for me. If it's above 10,
You pass.
you pass.
If you get a natural 20, you come to life.
17.
Yeah, that
One
is a
success.
success.
So I come back.
No,
you need
No.
Three successes
Oh.
before three failures.
So I need to go roll again.
No, not yet.
No.
On your next
On
turn.
each turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless you get brought back.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you roll a natural 20, you come back right
my
away.
next
But if you
turn,
get a natural
that's
1,
gonna be
you die.
3 hours from now.
I'm trying to fast track. All right, next up is Lachlan.
All right, so I'm gonna move around.
Wait, I think we get through one more round with as quickly as we can.
Yeah,
I'm,
7
I'm
minutes.
going around, not leaving a sight, and I'm going to use my Grim Surgeon medic to stabilize Gorb.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. So you were at 1.
1 hit point,
Okay, yeah.
unconscious until your next turn.
And then I'm going to Veil Shift using my action.
Okay.
That was my bonus action. I'm going to use my action to Veil Shift. So,
Disappear from
well,
sight.
you're unconscious, but Shadow,
No,
I'm sorry,
Echo.
Echo.
you see me kind of just like poof away in like this like ethereal dust, and
Like
I'm
an
going
Aurora
to use
Borealis where he was.
my movement to get behind Echo, and I'm going to wait until my next
Yeah,
turn
because
to
you can't
drop
come out yet.
Nope.
All right, next up is
You don't know
Gorb.
he's there.
You are up now at 1
I'm
hit point.
invisible.
1 hit point.
You're surrounded.
Rage is also gone.
What you gonna do?
rage is
Yeah,
gone.
you can rage again though.
Yeah, I'll rage again.
Okay, bonus action rage.
And then I'm going to try to launch the trident again at the wyvern.
Okay, absolutely.
I mean, it's only 5 feet up the ground, right?
It's not going to hit. It's 3.
Yeah, unfortunately, you try to stab and it flutters back and you're unable to hit. Next up is
I should have said next to you.
the wyvern, who will attack at Gorb again.
Great.
Actually, no, it's not going to attack at Gorb. It's going to grab, it's going to flutter down and grab Shadow and fly off this way, over to here.
How?
So does
how
he
much
get an
movement?
opportunity
It
attack?
has 60.
Has 60?
Yeah.
Does he get an opportunity?
You will have an opportunity at the wyvern. It has 80 actually, fly speed.
But carrying someone?
Carrying someone, I'll give it 40. You'll have an opportunity attack at the wyvern, not at
Shadow.
Shadow
Yeah.
because they're
It is
being
a
moved against their
carried
will.
creature.
That's quite nice.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Take that 20.
Nat
Yeah.
20! That means like
only if you took Sentinel as your feet.
Yeah,
that's a lot more damage on a nat 20.
double the damage
Where's the...
on the wyvern.
Basically.
And don't forget your Savage Attacker feat.
Yeah, so I get to 2. So it's double.
No,
Yeah,
so it's rolled dice.
What is the dice that you roll?
D10.
All right, so it's automatically 10 points of damage plus your rage bonus,
Okay.
which is what 2?
2.
So 12
Is it 2?
plus the savage attacker, which is
2d10s.
2d. So it's 20.
Whatever, which one.
It's 20.
No. He chooses from the.
Oh,
two
gotcha. So it's
D10s.
automatic 10, automatic max, and now roll 2d10s and choose.
Plus the +6 with the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 16.
16 plus
16
18.
plus whatever you roll.
Plus-
on these dice.
7, and go ahead and roll another one.
10.
So,
Did 10.
So 26.
26 points of damage. Yeah.
No, it's 28.
20.
It's 6 plus
Yeah,
the 2.
28
Yeah, plus the
points.
2. Yeah.
This
So-
always happens at the very end when I'm like holding on
Hey,
barely.
you got one though.
One
Yeah,
hit
you
point.
Yeah.
slice it, and you cut this foot off of this wing.
Yikes.
As it is holding on to Shadow now just by one claw, flying him
You're really
away.
going through it. Sorry, bud.
Next up is Echo.
Perfect. I'm gonna do chill touch.
Okay. Well, you're
Well, you
unable to
can't
see
see
him
him.
currently.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
he's not.
Yeah, he
in
didn't
this
come
I
out
don't
of
have a plan
invisibility.
anymore. Who's in front of me again?
Scorb.
That is
But he's not close
Uh,
enough, is he?
5.
You can move.
Yeah, you can move to
10.
him.
He's 15 feet.
But can he
from me.
attack me?
No,
if
he
oh,
cannot.
No, no.
Oh, yeah. Let's move.
Yeah,
We're on
Lachlan,
the move.
Lachlan can't attack.
I can't.
Perfect.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Can't
I'm in a
interact
plane.
physically
Nope.
with the other player.
Yeah, yeah,
Nope.
yeah.
Not right now.
I'm still gonna use chill touch.
Okay.
I think. Yes, but on Greg.
Great.
I love it.
Yep. All right. Chill touch
Gary.
is.
It's a roll to attack.
Yep. Roll me a d20.
Okay. A 9.
9 plus 5 for 14.
I'm 14.
You're 14, so that will
So
hit.
barbs.
Nice.
Roll again.
You gotta roll it again.
The same one?
Yes.
Yeah.
He used a reaction. It's
12.
higher. It's 12.
God damn it.
All right.
You tried.
You
So
tried.
1
You tried.
d10 of damage.
She tried.
Okay.
So
I'm
that
trying to keep
is-
this motherfucker alive.
I know.
Dude, Greg is effed.
8.
8 points
Christ.
of
Yeah. Ice damage?
No, it's
necrotic
necrotic. It's
damage.
necrotic. Shell touch.
Shelter, yeah.
How many?
It's
Did you have 1
grasping
point?
You had one.
All right.
Yeah,
Gorb
yeah,
goes
yeah.
down again.
Okay.
what is
And
yours.
you have you actually had advantage on that because your spells do extra, or you because of your last
Essentially
bonus
just a
action.
rolled
Yeah.
advantage on that.
You're good on that.
Assisted
And you
advantage.
have
Yeah, right.
Thanks.
You can still take my deal.
I tried.
It's becoming
The
more
deal
and more
is not
enticing.
the deal does not work for us, for
bonus
Gorb at all,
actions.
because we're helping him.
You can regain a spell slot using a font of magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you can use a bonus action to regain a spell slot. You can use 2 of them to regain level 2, or 1 to regain a level 1. You only have 2 of them.
Cool. What does that mean?
The spells that you've been using.
Okay. I can
Um,
get them back?
Yeah, you can get
Okay.
1 slot back
One slot back.
of level 2 or 1 slot of level 1. Right now, you'll be able
I
to
think
do
it
another slot.
costs
The level 1
more
later.
to get a level 2. Yeah, I think it costs 3 to get a level 2 back, and it costs 2 to get a level 1 back.
Yeah, you can use 3 to get 3 to get a level 2 back.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how many do I have?
You have
I'm trying to follow along. I'm sorry.
This is my first time playing a sorcerer.
you have 4.
You have 4.
Yep.
Okay.
So you use 3 of them to get a level 2 spell slot back. It just re-ups your spells.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Next up, I think we will go ahead and
End on this one.
I mean, we have Azir, Kieran, then Shadow, but we are past.
30 minutes.
We're at 6:30 now. I don't want to hold anyone longer than I need to, so I think we'll go ahead and end there.
Dude, that was so much fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us, guys.
Sorry it took so long.
yeah.
Battles can
Yeah.
take a while.
Yeah. Well, I kind of like, as we were coming up the hill and like chatting, I'm like, maybe can we get there?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
if
no.
we wanna get into it.
I was
It's
also
gonna
trying to
wanna-
hurry it up.
We got a lot of deception.
I mean, it played into your character too because you really wanted to sacrifice him.
Yeah. We
And
still,
Kieran loves that. Just saying, he does.
we
but
had still more backstory. We wasn't sure when the right time to
Yeah.
talk
That's
it was.
all-
That's
Also,
what I was
yeah.
trying to give you on the ride up there to get the backstory.
Yeah.
Right.
Sort of, all that
Chance
stuff in.
for that.
boy, I'll just have to come back next week
I'm really gonna try.
and see if we kill you or not.
What, so it's 2 p.m., right?
Or you
Yeah.
kill us.
We start at 2.
We would have to leave.
We could start late.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really.
We knew.
Depends.
We don't know what you guys have going on, so if you
We're in Nashville, so it's like
right,
by the
4
time
hours.
it's 4 hours, but we also lose an hour.
Yeah,
Going
yeah,
that
yeah.
way.
Time difference.
2, 3, 4. We could be here by 4 if we left by 11. But we also have our puppy that would be coming with us, so I don't know if we would have to draw. I know.
Oh no.
We've had our dogs.
Their
here.
dogs.
Yeah,
Let's get a chance to like reassess
Yeah,
and
yeah.
process
Yeah,
and
you
see
guys-
if
you guys figure
just
out
let
what
us
it is.
know.
if it's
Through
at
the
all
week.
possible, we will be
We
here.
will.
Yeah.
Keep in
All
touch
right.
with Jordan.
Thank you guys for joining us in this session.
You are.
And our
Oh.
I just gotta end the
Yes.
episode.
Yeah,
Yeah, and we'll be back next week, maybe with these two. I might be playing them. We'll see. It's all up in the air. We loved having you guys here with us
Yes.
today. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, see you next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
God, it was-
All right, bye guys.